Die! Die! Okay, I got some more of those for when I perform. I only get a few of those every month. They come with this thing that comes in the mail. So I got some nice news for you guys, but I'm going to wait till you file in. I bought a house today. No, I'm just kidding. Psych! I'll show you some stuff that I got. You will be so thrilled because it's stuff that you will soon be able to purchase. Oh, Hex is here. I got a new pencil sharpener. It's the best I can do. I couldn't find anyone like the one before. But yeah, I got some nice things to show you and some thunderstorm music in the background there, in case you're wondering what that is. So it's nice and peaceful. I went out today, that's why I'm dressed up. Hey, and if you guys want me to do a song, I can do it from the TV there. This is informal night. This isn't like my usual entertaining night. But if you guys want to throw super chats at me to cover a song, since I'm dressed up, I could do that. No. Oh. Let me put on a necklace so I'll look even better. Not that one. That's this one because this one's red. Okay. We're going to put this one on. Aloha. Hola, muchachos. I got to go to this cool Japanese store and I bought a few snacks in there. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to my fans who made it possible for me to actually go out and have a nice time tonight. I really appreciate your support. Let's see. This one's full of roaches, so I'm going to make this. It says roach on there. It says F roach, like they're saying the F word to me. That wouldn't be the first time. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to have a nice, relaxing time. Let me throw that away. And then I'll show you guys some stuff. Let me move this out of the way here. The more room I have in here, the better. I know you guys sometimes you want me to hang out with you in the middle of the week. And I want to share some news with you. Get that there, get that. Let's throw that away. Hi, Patrick. Hi, Raphael. Shows are on Friday and Saturday, but I'm willing to sing a song or two if you guys throw some super chats, because I can always use the extra money. I got to spend some money today. I went to the mall and bought a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I got a pencil sharpener here, and not as good as the other one, but you know. Let me put this in here so I don't lose it. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna eat a meal. Let me cut these in half here first. So yeah, I got my TV on, so I can open. It's on the YouTube right now, so I can sing a song or two if you like. This is informal, hanging out with Minnie time, and when more people file in, I'll be able to talk about all the news that I have. I would like to eat this meal first. It's actually meatballs with noodles. Okay, let me cover this because I don't want these motherfuckers splatting in there. Okay, motherfuckers, don't splat in there now, motherfuckers. So I like to cut the, what do you call those meatballs in half? Oh shit, cold feet. Cold feet. Oh shit, my balls are cold. No, I'm just kidding. My feet are cold. Let me put on these socks. Okay. Oh, that's better. Right winger, Zella Rick Zella, Edge fan. Happy Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake. Bzz. Michael Jackson love. I do song requests for $5. This is just Mini Manson, your favorite entertainer, spending time with fans. That's nice, Patrick. 100 subs. Oh, yeah. Let me turn off my phone here. Oh, shit. I better not mess with that. I'm lucky that had an X button. They put these fucking messages and I'll pull down to get rid of them and the fucking screen will go like that. Dicks. Alright. Guess what, chicken butt? Hey, Emery. Geometry, man. I love geometry. That's my favorite subject. So I got some more artist trading cards. You see that? I get these from a Hobby Lobby, and they come like this. $1.29. I always keep well stocked. In case you guys want to hire me to draw an artist trading card. Now the Wolf card didn't sell, so you know what? I've had that card for over a year, nobody's bought it, so I threw it away. That's the first card that I ever had that I couldn't sell. I tried to sell it for $10, no one wanted it. I raised it back to $30, no one wanted it. That was the only card. The person who originally hired me did give me $30 to send a digital copy, so you know what? I did get paid for that. But that card, I threw it away, because I don't need it. So let me put these away here. Oh shit, I got more than the box can contain. Oh my god, that just fits. It just fucking fits. These are top loaders. They come in packs of 10, and that's what I put your card in after you hire me to draw it. Yes, you get it. You get a plastic baseball card holder with it. And you get 3 stickers with it. Do I smoke a cigarette? Well, I usually try to smoke one at a time instead of the whole pack at one time, yes. But no, I don't usually smoke. But I occasionally do. Alright, konnichiwa, konbanwa. Ni hao ma. I'm not sure if that's Chinese or Japanese. I think that's Japanese, so konbanwa. I recognize, it looks like 2 dots and a smiley face there. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? What the hell is that? My garbage is scaring me. I'm scared. Oh. Let me see here if these are done. Oh, there's one that I didn't do right. Oh, fun. Yeah, I love cutting them in half. It makes it more fun to eat. I don't know if 2 minutes is enough. Let's see. Yay. Okay. Just to be safe, I'll put it in 30 more seconds. There's nothing worse than a meal that's not cooked enough. Alright. So I got these here. I should have got black paint instead of red though, so I may have to wait. But these are little tombstones. Die! I got 2 packs of them. So I'm soon going to have this on my Etsy. when I get the black paint and I make those. So I'm going to make it by hand. It's going to say dye. I might put, you know, you want it on there. They're earrings, you know. They already got the things there. So we're going to put that in there for later. That's an upcoming project, guys. You're going to want some motherfucking earrings? Well, they're here. Hey, Big John, hello. Yes, it puts the lotion on. I covered that song. There's a song called Lotion by Greenskeepers. That song has made me a lot of money and success. And I'll show you what I'm eating. And I sing Goodbye Horses a lot, and I get paid for that. $5, I'll sing it for you. So yeah, there's some fucking noodles and things, and well, that's hot. But those are meatballs. I cut them in half because I like it better that way. That's hot. The bears. Hey, Cubby Drew. Okay, I have something else here. I have luggage tags. I got a package of, I think there's 4 in there. That's going to be another project. I have to cut this, I think. Wait, no I don't. It's already open, alright. I'm going to get my food on it there, because I'm not ready to eat that yet. Yes, hello, Thirsty Thinker. Hey, Kara's here. Yeah, I'm sharing news about stuff that I'm going to be selling. Let me show you the earrings. There's going to be earrings pretty soon when I make these. They're tombstones. Look at this. I have a pack that's open here. So I got 6 of them. Each one will be a pair, you know, and then I'll put it in its own little plastic dime bag container there after I make them. You guys are going to love them. Die! It will say the word die on it. Now I got the luggage tags here. This is a luggage tag, but that's weird. They look like little boards. I don't have a place where you could tuck your name in there. Yeah, these are probably not going to be a good idea. There should have been a place to put the name. They got like this here. But not, yeah, I'm not going to sell a luggage tag that doesn't have the name on it. And you guys aren't just going to buy this. Like, what would you do with that? The hell is that? Yeah, so that didn't work out. Yeah, you like that? Cool, Chicago love. I love you too, Nikki. Is this Diddy? Yeah, I'm Diddy. I got out of prison. I decided I didn't want to be black anymore. So yeah, I can't really use these. These are going in the trash. Now, if I can't make a proper luggage tag, okay, well, that was a failure. You don't know until you find out. I got this here, and these are thick. There's 2 of them in there. I don't know what sublimation is. I don't know how to use it, but chances are you'll find out if you try to make it too hot. So I'm going to put my logo on here. Those stickers I have. What do you call transfer stickers? Oh, and if I ever make anything and you use it, like something like this, and the first time you use it, it falls apart or some shit, you better tell me and we will correct the problem. Most likely I'll have to give your money back. Let's hope that never happens, though. Or you could trade for other merch or something like that. Thank you, Amanda. Hey, user. Okay, you need to have a name so, like, you can be radical awesome and I'll recognize you in the chat better. Hey, Amanda Fisher. You like this pin? Thank you watching it burn. Look. This one I got in, well, I can't tell. Let's see. It's either Hollywood or Vegas. Las Vegas. This is the Vegas one. Now I'm just trying to get this shit open. Yeah, and like I said, if you guys want to donate to me, you know, it helps me out to buy more stuff like this so that I can make it available for you. I bought some more shirts, and I got hoodies. I have hoodies now. You can order hoodies from me. They're $66.66. I could have made them 75 like everybody's doing, Kiss does, but nah, they're 666, you see. I'm going to show that to you. So I get through this and I eat my meal here. So my meals, I could start eating that now. I got some more paper here so I can write down songs. If people are telling me they want a song while I'm performing and there's too many, I have to write it down. Oh, this nigga got cold. I gotta put it in for 10 seconds. Nigga got cold. I mean, X-Acto knife. I got more blades for my X-Acto knife. I'm super hot. Yes, I have hoodies. They're black. Now, don't be scared. I'm an entertainer. I usually have makeup on. So, I usually look scarier when I'm performing. In case there's anyone new here, at 10 o'clock Central Standard Time, United States time, I perform on Fridays and Saturdays in my full costume makeup. You can give $5 or more. It's at least $5, and you could choose me to sing it. You can choose whatever song you want, and I'll sing it. Hello, Noah. Nasty. Guess what? I have hoodies now available with my logo on it. I'm about to show that when I'm done eating my meal. I need a drink. What do I got here? I don't get as excited about liquor. I get excited about sodas. I'm like Radar on Mass. I'd rather have my knee-high grape. Remember MASH? That was a cool show. Suicide is painless. The flavor says bubblegum on it. Thank you, Juan. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay, we got these little clear motherfuckers. I guess those go under the coasters. Or up my butt. No, I'm kidding. Don't put my merch up there, by the way. Otherwise, you void the warranty. And you don't get a refund either. If it goes up your butt and you have to go to the hospital. Some of my fans get a little overexcited, you understand? There's two in there. Let me get this open now. Obviously, I can get more of these, but I only get small amounts of stuff like this to see if people buy it, then I'll get more. I already got the stickers to put on it. All I have to do is attach that. So it's not like you'd have to wait forever to get in stock again. Oh, these are nice and shiny. I'm going to show you this. Get this out of the way. Here. These are nicer than oh yeah, these are nicer than I expected. So, you see this? Look how shiny that shit is. You can see my phone. Look at that. See how thick that is? It's made out of stone. In fact, I need to look at the container to see what that's made out of. Let me see. Coasters. Oh shit, I tore it up. Son of a bitch. Okay, it doesn't say what they're made out of, but I'm assuming these are made out of a pure stone material. That's what the bottom is. And these 4 things go on the bottom. But if you want to take those off, you can. So when I mail that to you, it'll have the things on there. Unless you just want to put it flat on the table, which I think you'd prefer. So you'll get a sheet of these with it. So I'm going to put my logo on there. In fact, I'll make one in front of you. So, you could buy 1 coaster if you want. You could buy 2. People usually buy them in sets of 2. Hello, Honeycomb from Argentina. I'm thinking because of the weight of this, that I'm going to have to charge at least probably $20. Like one of them could be 16. No, I gotta think about that. This weighs about 2 pounds. For one of them weighs. I'm gonna have to fucking get a scale. No, I'd say this is about 1 pound and 9 ounces maybe. I wish they would say how much stuff weighs when you buy it. But they don't. I'm going to look it up on the internet and see if I can find out how much that weighs. It says Sublimation Coaster, and it's from Michaels. So if any of you want to look that up for me, if you're good at finding out information, I could sure use the help. And on the door there, that's not me, that's David Bowie. Look. That's what I used to do with pictures of Marilyn Manson. I used to have his picture on my door. Hundreds of thousands of people saw me making out with it too. I don't have those videos up anymore. I took all those down, but I used to have a ton of Marilyn Manson videos with me making out with his picture and shit. That was the old me. I'll be right back. Let me go get 2 stickers and see what size will I need. I think the 3-inch sticker might fit on that. these. I'm going to let you watch me adhere this shit. And after we do this, you know, maybe I'll play video games. I usually do the video game peaceful hangout time during the week. And hopefully getting some other gifts. Maybe if you guys want to throw some super chats, you know, or and I'll sing a song in there for you too. I'll go in the other room and do it. But if you want to do the little super gifts and stuff, you know, that's always appreciated. It does help me. If it wasn't for you guys helping me like you have been in the last 3 months, I wouldn't even be able to do this. So here, you see that? We got the coaster here, and I'm going to put this on there. And hopefully I won't have to use a GD word. I wish I would have had that light on, though, because the light up there, I could see it better. I'm going to put my glasses on because I don't want to fuck it up. Because if you guys are paying for it, it has to be perfect. It cannot have air bubbles, because air bubbles will make me use the N-word. I'm kidding, but okay. You see that, how you have to put it? And then you have to go like this with this thing. Thank you, Kara. Like, air bubbles would make me use the N-word. Maybe if I was on Elisa's show. So we got that on there. You see, this is a special sticker. This is not those $5, or actually my stickers are $6.66, but this is a specialized sticker that's it's heat treated, and I get them from Race Top Print, and they are called transfer stickers. When you buy stuff like a mug or whatever, and you see some of these logo or flowers or whatever it is on a mug, this is what they do. See that? You see how that's on there? And you burnish it with this while the sticker is still over it. So this is about as perfect as I can get this on there. I got it right, you know. It's not fucked up or half off. There's no scratches or there's not one air bubble in there, because you know how I hate that. So when I put these up in the store, you're going to see how much they are. I'm thinking of charging $16.66 for one. So if that was like 15 plus 15 would be what, 30. 16 would be higher, obviously. If you buy like 2 of them, I could charge like 25 or $26, because $26.66. You see what I mean? Like for 2 of them, it would be cheaper. So that sounds better. These are not cheap ass plastic coasters. These are pure stone, and they're fucking heavy. These are fucking heavy. You see that? See how that's weighing up in my hand? Okay. I put it in the middle, and I like to push it out, because that way the air bubbles have a place to escape. If you just slap it on like that, no, you're going to have issues. He has issues. Ninja throwing stars. If I can get my hands on some of those, you better believe it. But if you kill someone with it, that's once it gets in the mail, it's not in my possession no more. Possession is 9/10 of the law, so once you receive it, you are responsible for your behavior with it. I'm also going to soon be selling a nuclear warhead with my logo on it. But, unless you got $2.5 billion to buy it, I wouldn't recommend purchasing it. I suggested that to Gene Simmons, and he's getting on that right now. He's going to make one with a KISS logo on it. So a nuclear warhead with the KISS logo on it. Even though they don't usually promote killing with their music, you know, Gene Simmons, he likes to make money. Can you blame him? You can buy what you want when you have money. Like today, I felt like a millionaire just being able to buy what I wanted in the store. Okay, that has a slight air bubble in it, but it's not going to kill you. And if it does, I'll come to your goddamn funeral. Remember, I make these personally, so there might be a little inconsistency, just like Henry Flagler would make if he had this. Oh, fuck, I hope this is fixable. Otherwise, I'm going to have to end my life. Oh, thank God. There was a grain of sand under there, but I got it out. That costs extra if you want grains of sand underneath this. It's $1 for each grain. Because the grains came from my house here. Gene Simmons would have his logo and print it on the grains as well if he could. It would be like on Ripley's Believe It or Not. The world's smallest KISS logo. How come he hasn't gotten on that yet? I'm going to suggest that to him so he does that. I want to see the KISS logo at Ripley's Believe It or Not. I mean, I would do that myself if I knew how to make it that small. Somebody out there that knows how to do miniatures, I'm sure they've done that. I don't have a P.O. box yet, but I'm getting one made this week. And it will be announced. So when you buy a coaster, with each coaster you buy, you can buy them separate. You can buy them as a set, but with each one you get these 4 rubber things. If you choose to place them on the back of it, you can. But I think it's cooler just straight away like that. Yes, keep watching in my community posts is where look at those things. You're pressing hearts and symbols. Thank you for those too. Yeah, tap twice on the screen to like my video. I appreciate when you do that. Any inconsistencies, I will be happy to accept. Thank you, Amanda. Remember to check my Etsy store because all the time I'm updating it every day. I go through it. I look for mistakes because mistakes happen. If you see something wrong in there, you go and look the next day, it'll be corrected. Like I try to get the weights correct and everything, and that's important. I'm going to have to get a couple when I get paid. Cool. I also have all the mugs. What's on the site already? Tumblers, you know, thermal tumblers, the tall ones. I have some short mug versions. Hey, Elizabeth. Hi, hello. I put a beer on that. Yes. I don't math good. I'm not good at math, that's true. I like math, though. Well, I'm just saying that might be the prices. You know, like I said, these cost about this is going to probably cost about $10 to mail. Unless I can lie and say it's media mail, then it would be $5. You should epoxy the top of those. I don't mess with stuff like that. If you want air bubbles in there, I'm willing to put them in there. That costs extra, though. But there's the link to my Etsy shop. So there's all kinds of mugs. There's T-shirts. There's buttons and pins. The pin is on there. That's a lapel pin. Look at the back. It's got a rubber back. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I have the 3 buttons here. Don't fuck with entertainers. Will kill you. I know in a video I said they'll kill you, but it says will kill you because it sounds more personal. So these 3 together, you have to buy them as a kit for $16.66. Coasters, you know, these. We're gonna be probably. I want to sell one for 1666, but I have to see how much they weigh first. They might be $20 each. We'll see. So if you just want to throw $20 at me to buy that, it'll help with the postage too. You know, when you buy it from Etsy, it'll calculate postage. I meant like if you bought it directly from me, because I used to sell merch direct, but I'm finding less and less I don't have to fumble with that anymore. It's great to have a store. I could just say, go to this link, and then I don't have to fumble. There's also a fan club you can join. You get the pin and the buttons and a whole bunch of stickers and magnets with the fan club. Let me show you some of the magnets here. Here's two of them right here. Solid backings, the whole magnet. My magnets are solid on the back. These are very powerful magnets. This is like the size of a 4-inch by 6-inch photo. So you can get ones that are cut out, and these are like, I lowered them. They were $20. Now they're $16.66. A lot of people like this magnet here. So look, that's the kill magnet. And don't stab anyone. Send it to someone in prison so they can kill someone with it. I do have the best merch. Minnie, it's Psyche. Thank you for the beautiful Christmas card. Cult of Psyche. Cool. I'm going to give you a wrench so that I recognize you. So if you ever want to time yourself out. No, I'm kidding. I said that to some lady once. She thought I was serious, and now she don't talk to me anymore. I'm back for a little Minnie. Oh, cool. Blazing Noah, Nikki, hello. The knife is my favorite. You're welcome, Psyche. It's my pleasure. Let me look up here. Kiss. Hey, John. I love you too, Nikki. And I like that you give me a thumbs up. Thank you. Yes, like I said, when you guys donate to me, especially when I'm singing, you know, anytime, you're making it possible for me to get stuff like this. So it'll say I have 2 of these on there, you know, and if it sells out, I'm going to go buy another batch of them. Oh, this is not a bill. Okay, I don't need to worry about this. I was opening my mail. You want a kiss? Kiss! So I sent a Christmas card to somebody, and they sent it back because it sends an address. It says not at this address. So a friend of mine, I guess that's not his address, or he doesn't want me sending it to his home address. But I let him know. I said, hey, you sent your card back. So we're going to cut this open. He's a good fan, too. He didn't send the card back because of anything bad. He's always had a strange mailing system. I'm going to get a P.O. box this week. I was going to do it last week, and I didn't have my ID with me, so I couldn't. Please like and subscribe. No pity subs. Sometimes people get special stickers. These 3 I don't offer to the public yet, because I want people to get these as gifts long before the general public does. But eventually these 3 are going to be available. So you get an idea of how my stickers are. All my stickers are vinyl. I'm planning on getting some special, like, metallic ones made. And I like the real super thin ones that Race Top Print makes, so I might get some metallic ones through them. But I'd like to try my original Vulgar Co. I'd like to try theirs first and see how they handle it. But yes, those 3 are specific stickers I mailed up for Christmas for people who joined my fan club during the year. So every year that goes by, anytime before Christmas, if you join my fan club or buy a shitload of merch throughout the year, you'll get something special every year, and it's always something different. These little pentagrams, you get that with the fan club. I don't sell those separately. This was my card for Christmas. me in Vegas. On the other side here, well, let me cover the guy's name here. But this is what my card looked like. I wanted to put my cat right there, and I was lazy and tired, so I didn't. But that would have looked good with my kitty on there. Next year, I won't be so lazy. I can't have much soda, but when I see a special one, I'm getting it. So, if you want me to autograph, I will offer personalization. Minnie is pretty rad. I hear that. Thank you, fine weather. I'm not married except to myself. Yes. Tell me I got those magnets. Oh, there they are. Okay, I have a stack of magnets that are ready to be sold. I'm going to show you. Let me put this away. I don't like the throat box, so I'm going to throw that away. Because that got bent, unfortunately. I'm going to throw this away. Okay guys, it's time for me to show you the magnets and then I'll show you the hoodie. So right now these magnets are ready to go, and any ones you see on my fridge with me on them. That sticker, you get the sticker version of that if you buy the coloring book. I do have a coloring book. I could show that to you if you like. That's on my Etsy as well. I'm going to add some more pictures to that soon. You can get this as a magnet. Remember the stickers I told you weren't available? You can get the magnet version of those. I will allow that. The Black Death. These, because I put them through the machine, they are very difficult to make because a lot of times it won't burn on there properly. You know, it's one of those Scotch laminators. So I laminate it before it goes in the magnet. So, okay, those are some extra ones of that. So I got some more extra ones of that. So these are just waiting to go. I have this one here, and there's all my links. If you want to give me money directly instead of to YouTube, because YouTube takes 30%, you donate to my Cash App or PayPal, which is Mini Manson Talent. The Venmo is Mini-Manson-666. And you see the Zealous Mechaducks at yahoo.com. You could kill someone with this. This is a throwing star. See the back? Another kill magnet. Some more of these here. So, you know, I have magnets I can make the easiest. I always have a backup of magnets. I have them all over the place, and I store them up on my fridge and down here. So you guys have seen that. Okay. It's time to move on to what I've been wanting to show you for the last freaking hour. This, you know, I'm not giving you money unless you have something I want to buy. So this is, I got a hoodie today. They have hoodies at Michael's. Whatever they have at Michael's, I can make for you guys. So I have to open this up so you can see. It's got a hood, you know, like a real hoodie. If you've been to Michael's and you've seen, it's called Make. So hoodies are $66.66. There's pockets in the back. What the hell is that? Thought there was a hole in it for a minute. Not in the back. There's pockets in the front. I mean, you see how you put your hand in. You know how hoodies are. They got two pockets like that. So you can put your gun and shit in there so when you want to go in the hood and scare people or rob a bank. But I suggest you like buy a bank and rob the world. Don't just rob a bank, because then you'll be poor forever. So, long sleeve. That's what the sleeves are. So I'm going to have this made with my logo on it so that I can put it up on my Etsy. And when I have this made, you're going to see that it's available. This one just happens to be large. So this one's going to be readily available when you see it up on my Etsy. But if you want to order one now, I can go and get the size you want and I can have it made. It will have the same logo, this logo. It'll be big like it is on the t-shirt. If Kev is here, you know, I got his, he wanted a 2X large. I got his black shirt there, so when he pays me, he's going to get that shirt. And I have some backup shirts. I have a box of shirts now, so that I know for a fact that if you order a shirt, that it will be available right away. I won't have to be like, oh, fuck, they don't have any. And I won't have to rush around looking for it. This is actually a 3X large. So they make them up to 3X large, at least at Michael's. But if you're a bigger size than that, I believe it goes up to 5XL. They have shirts at the place where I make my shirts. There's my fucking glasses. I thought that I forgot those. I buy these by the ton because I go through glasses like a motherfucker. When you get old, you'll understand. You can only clean them so many times before they're just not cleanable anymore. And if you tried to open and close and put on glasses and deal with the filthy lenses, you get impatient. That's why you know somebody and they have pairs of glasses all over the house. That's normal for older people. These things are like chiclets. You use them a few times or once and then they're no good anymore. So I keep extras around for emergencies in case I break up here. So you can get like 3 of them for like $20. Oh shit, I didn't mean to push it back that far. Okay. Let me tuck in my fat. So much for that deep cleanse I was doing. I've been doing pretty good with that, except I did weaken and bought some stuff from the Japanese store. Look, these are Dr. Pepper Jelly Bellies. I've never tasted those before, but I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper Tic Tacs. Can't wait to eat those. I like these Aero candy bars. This one has strawberry. I never tried that one before. But I like candy with holes in them. This Aero right here, that's like my very favorite candy bar. If you've ever eaten this and you felt the airy holes while eating it, food should be succulent in your mouth, and this is. So I got these here. They're like little bourbon crackers. They're Japanese. And those. Let's see, is there anything under that? No, I got that too, so all right. These are good too. They're very light. So every once in a great while, I'm going to treat myself in the Japanese store. It's the coolest store in the mall. I got stickers too. A lot of times when you order, you're going to get stickers on your envelope. But I might even be able to cut a few stickers off and throw some in. I got disco balls, cactuses, cacti. These trees for when you guys order a book or a big package, I can put one of these strips on the package, on the hard package. So I put a lot of thought into everything I do for you guys. And I'm legit getting too tired to even stand up. But when I make some more money, and that's going to be soon, hopefully I'll make some more money this weekend, then I'll know for sure when I can make the hoodie. Okay, I might have to go to the printer for that. I sold another coloring book, so that's why I was able to go out today. Let's see. So I got stickers here, you know, all my stickers. I have these here, and you get, you know, depending on what you order is going to decide. These I'm phasing out. There's only that many left, but you'll get those at the fan club. These are going to be phased out too, because I have the bigger ones. But you see where I store all my stickers here. You can buy stickers by themselves. You buy 3, you get 3 for 10. If you buy 10 of them, I'll send it $35, you know. Like, those are the 2 ones on that. So, you know, I got a little packet here when I'm on the internet. I usually show off. But I have a fan club that has, you get this membership card and I number it. It says the date you join. You get your own personal number, which is for life. This is a lifetime fan club. You don't have to pay every year. It's a one-time payment. You get that. Being a member of a fan club gets you Christmas cards every year. As long as you don't tell me to fuck off and we're still in good standing and I'm not scared to mail something to you. So you would get some, if you join the fan club now, when Christmas comes, you're going to get a little card. I make a new one every year. So I got these plastic things. I put that in there and the buttons are in there. I still got some left. I'm going to buy a button maker soon. Okay. Oh yeah, this I have a few of these left, and I'll sign it for you like that. So yeah, the book. I was using thinner paper. You see how thin? Look how thin that is, and then look how thick these 2 are. From now on, the books are going to be thick like this going forward. So I got 2 thick ones left and 1 thin one. There's 35 pages of pure sin. They're $33.33. Now they were 30, but 33 is a cooler number. Someone suggested it. Someone sent me $40 for a book, so I thought that was pretty cool. And he sent the money direct, so I get to keep all the money. And with Etsy, I get to keep just about most of the money. Etsy is really good to its sellers. They don't cheat you like those other stores, like what is that company? Teespring. Don't ever use them. I opened a Teespring years ago, and someone ordered something. I didn't even get the $5 for the $40 they spent, and they cheat you. They don't give you that much. I lowered the prices on everything in there, and then I abandoned it. So if people order from that, just know that the Spring store, I don't make money from it. But if you want to buy something from there, I have no problem with it. Just realize someone else will get paid for it. But if you order from Etsy, I will get the money. Etsy is cool. And I have to thank Grady George for that. He was the one that told me about it. So thank you, Grady. I know he hates me and we don't get along, but I have to thank him. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have got that store. So credit due where credit is due. Listen to those crickets. You like that? I'm just taking a break here for a minute. Just gotta sit down, think. I'll look at a chat in a minute. So I can look at the chat right now. Do you have a job? This is my job, my entertainment business, my Etsy store, me singing on weekends. That's my job. I literally only have to work like 8 hours a week, and I do really well. What brands? The shirt, I have 2 brands, Gildan. But if I can get Bella and Canvas, that's my first choice. And you specify if you want a crew neck, which is a regular neck, or a V-neck. Yeah. Well, so far I made 1 jewel or 1 gift. That's why I learned. I just went live one day after I was making videos, and I just by accident I learned that people would give me money. I never believed anyone would give me money for singing, but they do. And I ain't gonna lie, the last 2 months, 3 months has been very awesome for me. I've been able to actually get my head above water financially and be a normal person for a change. I put a lot of that money you gave me back into merch. Some of it, like today, I went out and just bought a few things. You know, I got the hoodie and the 2 shirts there. See, I'm putting back into the merch, like I said. And spent $50 on me to get all the cool Japanese food and all that. So, sorry, I had to mute for a sec. So I can open these stickers. I'm gonna open these all night. The eyebrows. I drew those in because I don't have eyebrows. I actually do, but they're almost white. Blanks. Gildan. Yeah, not Gildan, but Gildan. Gildan. I know you didn't write that. You wrote Gilman. But I see what happened. The Gildan makes the musical instruments. That's how I'm able to remember. I'm like, it's 2 different things. But yeah, I can't wait to make those death earrings. I know a few of the goth girls are going to buy that. Motherfucker. You ever feel like there's something in your fucking mouth and you keep doing this and you can't get it off? When I'm singing, that's death. So I got these motherfucking pentagrams. You can see, I see you. You know you want it. A pentagram laden background, a foreground. I resemble Tony Curtis. Bill Curtis. Bill Curtis is like a news guy and he speaks really good. He's an awesome guy. I met him. I like his voice is so awesome. When I worked at the planetarium, one of the shows that we'd show in the Star Rider Theater, that's the one in the basement. He narrated it, and his voice was so peaceful. I'd take naps while that would be one of my posts, and I'd get to take like a nap for a half hour, and nobody ever found out. So I'm supposed to sit there and watch and make sure babies aren't crying or people aren't disturbing the show. And you know, I'd have this weird flashlight thing with an orange thing on it, so I'd lead them down the aisle. So when I visited Canada, they had like a joke one, kind of like a novelty, where it had different colors and it would come out. You'd flip it like that and it would be 3 feet long. So I brought that to work and I was using that to guide people down the hall. They laughed, everyone loved it. But then somebody at work with a sour personality who didn't have a sense of humor threw it away. I'm like, why'd you throw that away? You know, have a sense of humor, love your job. That was my favorite job outside of being, yeah, I look like a made man and you're about to wax some guy. Thank you, that's a nice compliment. But yeah, yeah, that was a good job. I had fun. I'd get funny little novelty things that I could use at work. Then when they fired me because I was sick and they had the right to fire me, my brother made me sue him because he wanted the money. My brother was greedy. So I'm glad I lost that case and I didn't sue them. I basically left home after that because I was pissed that he was always controlling me. So one day I'm going to be super rich and I'm going to give that money back to the planetarium for all the money it cost them to defend themselves. They had to hire a lawyer and all that. And I want to join, like, they have different memberships you can join. One's like the Alan Shepard membership is $1,000. I'm going to join that, you know, just to support them. Okay, I'm going to throw these in the, wow, these are long. I was just thinking, I wonder if I could use that for something. I don't have any tall merch to put in there, but wouldn't that be cool to put something in there? Wow. That's a thinker. Like I could put my stickers in there. 1, 2, 3, like my stickers on there. Wouldn't that be cool? I should, and I should bring them back into the store. I'll put my stickers on here and bring them into the store and see if anyone buys them. Wouldn't that be funny? I'm going to do something with these. People will be like, oh, wait, Minnie Manson, his mainstream. Look at this shit. I mean, with all the stickers I give, I don't care if I lose money doing that, because it's funny. Look. Bada bing. Forget about it. The best is yet to come. I'm going to make you. Well, I do use make products, so all my products are made. Kabish? Gabish? Thank you, Sydney. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just seeing. These are going to go for the envelope. These cacti, definitely. Cacti is my favorite. These are my favorite kind of cacti. You see all those fucking prickly motherfuckers there? The kind you shouldn't sit on? These are my favorite. They also have succulents. This one's a succulent. And that one too. And this one. So there's a few succulents, but I like these prickly types the best. And I love pine trees. A tree love for Aaron. If you're watching this, Aaron, and I spelled E-R-I-N. I said her name, and my friend thought I was saying his name. I'm like, oh, no. I know a few, but look at the disco balls there, you know. When I go to put those on the envelope, I'll cut out maybe 1 or 2 and throw it in with your stickers. My face is very weird. That's a money maker. Who knew I would have grew up to make money? I was the ugliest motherfucker in every school I went to. And now look, I'm making money off my face. Take that, evil motherfuckers from the past. I look like an evil ringmaster in an evil circus. Fuck yeah, that's what I want to look like. Let me put these bitches away, and I'll bring you with. Let's put these bitches away together. I can't wait to have a desk and an office in here. I built this shit from nothing. All the shit I found in the alley. This bookcase, the chair and table found in the alley. Okay, how am I going to do this? Okay. These are long and tall, so we got to put them somewhere. What if I put them here? Oh, fuck yeah, look at the back of these. They're silver. That's the part that would kill you if you look too far into the sun, into the abyss, as they say. See, will they fit in there? No, that won't fit in there. Okay, well, we got to come up with something else then. I'll have to put them up on the book. Yes. Here. I do want to look at these books and see what kind of backings. I might need to make a thicker backing. When you buy these, I have to open them up and autograph them anyway. Hello, Brian. It looks like your face is fake. No, it isn't. But this is real too. Hello, Ryan. Yeah, my eyebrows aren't like that. I draw them like that. I'm glad I look weird. I don't want to look normal. There was a time when I did. So when you get your book, you know, you just go on the side and you do that. The book is $33.33. You get 3 stickers with it. Let's see. Yeah, I got to put a harder back, so I got to make one of those. And I got my own paper now. Now when I go to the place to print, and they're like, we can't even, they couldn't even find any fucking like heavy paper in there. It makes me wonder why they really have a printing business. Maybe they're running weapons to the Middle East or something. Which, I don't care what they do, just print my shit the way I tell you. So if you want to run cell phones and weapons to Al Qaeda, I didn't see a thing. All right. This is how thick they're gonna be. Okay, I need a backing for that. I can already tell by feeling it. Look how thick that is. And this is only 35 pages. You wait till you guys get the booster pack. Because eventually there's going to come a time where this will be a 50-page book. And the price will definitely be more. But right now it's still $33 because it's got 35 pages of pure motherfucking sin. So I bind it at the top with a nice ribbon. So you can do this here. You see that? Look at that. If you want to undo it and rebind it yourself, you can do that, but you can unbind it and then all the pages will be loose. There'll just be a little hole right here at the top. So you get an idea how good my artwork is. I don't fuck around. It took me a fucking year to make this from beginning to end. And tracing my own pictures does count as art. Someone says that's not art if you traced your own work. Lots of artists will take pictures and then they'll trace or do some kind of thing with their art. It's not easy to trace. Believe, use me. Let's open this last one here. See, I had these bound like this because I was selling them in the stores. You see they had the price there. That was the Howling Pages. I'm going to put more books in there in the summertime. But for now, I took all the books out of all the comic book stores until I make another batch, and then in the summer I'll reintroduce them. But you could still go to, there's one store that has them in the Italian Village, or Italian neighborhood in Chicago it's by Taylor Street. I think it's on Taylor Street, actually. So, First Aid Comics, you can go and get a copy. And they're only $30 there. So, thank you, Motorized Misfit. Unemployed grammar. I'm not a grammar, first of all, and I'm not unemployed. A lot of people think I'm from Beetlejuice, but nah. Welcome, Mark JS and Crazy Chills. Thank you, mods, for pointing out people that I should say hello to. I usually say hello to everyone. Eat it raw, Face. Face from Pretty Boy. They'd call him Face. Well, when my friend Bob was in high school, he went to an all-Catholic boys' school, so understand how sometimes the boys would be raunchy before the teacher would walk in to class. And some guy's like, eat it raw, Face. And the teacher walks in, keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Yes, sir, Mr. Edmonds. So me and Bob would joke. It was an inside joke for us, because that was the name of the teacher. And, him and me would just talk about and come up with cool stuff and say phrases to each other. I'd be like, my finger's stuck, the Big Dipper, I'll sue, So we had fun. It's fun when you have a friend, because then you have all the inside jokes. That's the greatest thing about friendship. I can't wait to get a friend like that again. I thought I had a friend like that, but she kind of had too many issues. It's just in my collar. What red patch? Don't tell me my collar isn't fucked up. I don't have a red patch on my collar. This is a red jacket. You mean this red thing? It's a necklace. Yeah, I own this house. I'm a landlord. I have tenants. That's why I say I have neighbors. They're actually my tenants. And I don't charge them that much rent either. I'm really nice. So those 3 coloring books. Let me see the last page there. Let's see, this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so I got to make 3 backs. The guy charged me $3 last time I made 4 backings. I couldn't even use 3 of the pages. I used 1. So, well, they want $3. I wait till the original owner's there. He'll do it for me, and he won't charge me all that. I think I might bring the booster pack and start having that printed. So that way you have to spend more than $5. So I got a box in here that's full of shirts. By the way, these are where I keep my costumes. There's my shirts. All the shit you like to see me in. You know you want to see me in all of this shit. I love my metallics the best. This one being my favorite shirt of all time. My suit jackets are on this side. My boots are down here. My ties. There's my bracers that Kim loves so much. And pants and things down there. But in this box in here, that's full of shirts. So those are shirts that you want to buy a shirt with my logo on it. I keep them clean and I keep them away from dust and dirt. I don't let stuff sit out like this here. I just put that in there after showing it to you tonight. So I'm going to put those in there to keep them safe. Because when I sell you merch, I sell you professional. I wrap it up professional. I'm going to put this in here, and then I'm going to have that shirt made when I make some more money. So I don't want to spend too much money until I make a little more. Because then I plan ahead. I know how much I can spend. Like, I have the payment for my credit card already prepared. I have the money for the post office box. I might even have enough to buy a button maker. Yeah. Yeah, my tenants are nice. I used to tell people I rented and shit because I didn't want people to know I was a landlord. So, oh yeah, I was going to do that thing with the stickers. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do in the store. It's going to be funny. I have so much to do in so little time. Oh, cool. It looks cool with that light on. This is going to be my office when I get some desks, a proper computer desk and everything. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was going to get a sleeve for those. Oh, with the coasters, you get 3 stickers with that. So here I keep my sleeves in there. You see, I got big ones and I got little ones. I call them sleeves. I could call them slaves, but that wouldn't sound right. So let me get out 2 slaves there. The book comes in the big sleeves right here. Look at those big sleeves there. Look at the size of those. And if you order an 8x10, whoops, I'm supposed to see that. Close your eyes. If you order an 8x10, that comes in its own sleeve. So, like the stickers that I will include with that, definitely you're going to get one of these. One of these. One of these. Or I might include actually since I have a lot of these, I can include these in there instead. Because these other ones I've been putting with all the other merch, and I think that maybe I should include. You definitely have to have that because it's got my name on it there, my channel. So, yeah, that can't be there. That's in the way. I only have two coasters there, so I think that we can get away with putting these good stickers in there. So let's do the coasters first. Okay, let me see. I don't know what the hell you're doing there. A free invite to what? I don't copy codes and I don't click on links. Just be aware of that. And if I don't know somebody, especially don't do that. I would pay extra for the Batman villain landlord. I could be evil if you want. Okay. Help desk is here? Fuck yeah. Hey, help desk. When you got here a half hour ago, I should have said hello. I got busy though. Are you still here? So, help desk, look. Look what I have now. I have coasters. So I'm thinking, $16.66 each. Or 2 for $30, straight up $30 with no tax. I think that's actually better. Because it's going to cost a lot to mail that. That's me. Hey, Schmeckle, look at the new coasters I have. They're made out of pure stone. They're heavy. I'm going to give you these 3 stickers here. The ones that I said were only for Christmas. With this, yes, you'll get that. And where's that other one? Of course, you get one that has my YouTube channel. So there's 4 stickers. So let's see. Because these 3 are not available for purchase outside of anything. They come, the incentive to buy shit, you get something special that you can't buy separate. So those would go in there like this, like together, and then I'll put it in the sleeve. Let me put it like backwards so you can see the merch, and the fold will go on the back of the merch. And it'll have this little plastic, well, they're not plastic, they're little rubber things. If you want to take those off and put them on the bottom of your coaster, you can. But you don't have to. I wouldn't really recommend it because it's kind of lame and stupid. Also, get in there. Get in the corner there. Get in there. Why is it rebelling like that? Sometimes my merch will rebel, but you just be careful with it and coax it gently. Guess I could do it with this. You gotta coax it very gently. And you never want to disrespect it. It's like Happy Fun Ball. Remember that? You never want to disrespect Happy Fun Ball because it will accelerate. And, well, let's just say you don't want to be anywhere near it when it does. Okay, I don't know why that won't go in there, but it's pissing me off. Look at that, the fucking thing won't even go by itself. Is it fucking stuck or something? Fucking cunt. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I looked up Paul Bearer, by the way, and he's really fat and ugly, and I don't look anything like that. And also, I'm not a wrestling announcer. How am I going to get this fucking thing out of there? Fucking goddamn it. I'm about to blow my fucking top. I mean, I'm literally fucking losing my temper right now. I have to step away for a minute. I don't have anything long enough to slip my hand in there. I want to put those in there, but I can't fit it in there. There's just doesn't seem to be a way. Yeah, holy angry. I blow up in rage over stuff like this. See, look. I'm just trying to get it in the corner there. But for some reason, it doesn't want to go in the corner. It keeps popping up in the middle. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm not dealing with that no more. I can't. Yeah, coasters. Please buy some. So you get 2 for $30 and one is $16.66. I went to school to sing, yes, Velvet. I did go to school for that for decades, actually, here and there. I'm dressed like this because I was dressed like this. I'm a rock star. Okay, I'm going to have to ask you to stop posting this link. Otherwise, I'm going to have to hide you. If you want to advertise on my channel, you have to pay. Okay. This is a satanic, what do you call it? Church of Satan necklace. I like it because it's a pentagram and it's red and it's got blood dripping and it's fucking cool. You don't own the channel. I own my channel. Oh, you'd be surprised what else I own. I own YouTube. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Raywood. Yeah, I get angry over stuff and then I step away. It was rebelling, you know, and I had to correct it. See, now it's in there. Now I don't have to be super pissed anymore. Because I think it's better down here. If I put it here, it'll make the package, like, less, it won't be smooth. But down here, yeah. I also could have trimmed the edges of that, which I'm going to do with this one. So that it doesn't do that. It's just a piece of paper. I can cut that. There's just rubber things you can put on there if you want. They included that with it. So this one I trimmed the edges, so that's going to fit right in there. So let's close this up. Because Minnie Manson's merch likes to be happy. It doesn't like anger. Because I would have to shit on the coasters and then mail them to you. You know, like when you lose your keys and a possum shits on them. So don't lose your keys because possums are attracted to keys. That happened to my Marine Corps recruiter, and I was so happy when he told me about it. And I laughed in his face. God, that guy was such a chomo. I heard that he was mining diamonds by putting coal up his butt because he's so uptight. You know, you hear things. So I got 2 new pads of paper here, so when you guys tell me, hey, I want to do a song and all the chats are coming in fast, I got more room to write now. I don't have to use the tiny Post-it notes anymore. So we put that in here for now. Let's see where I can put that. Well, for now, I'll put it there. I'll figure out later where that will go. Yeah, please buy this merch. It's sitting all over my house taking space. Okay, we're going to seal this bitch up. It is ready to go. I'm not going to seal the other one yet because I want to take a picture. I'll take a picture of this, and then I'll have this next to it. So we're going to put that there for now. I can't take pictures now because I'm live. Good thing I remembered. I would have sealed it up. I'm going to do this now. So I was like, why do I have an extra sticker? That goes with this. It's time for you to take your dispensation. These are Catholic vitamin C vitamins here. So you can pretend you're Catholic. I look great, yeah. Here's someone I trust. Guess what I just did? I gave you a wrench, Raywood. Hey, JS. Hey, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle Yeager. Now, I can't drop the price too much because of the shipping, and also You know, it's got my logo on it. At least I'm not charging the prices that Kiss charges. Just for like they call it a raglan, but it's a fancy name for those baseball shirts. You know, the baseball, with the sleeves stop like right there, and the sleeves are different from like the rest of the shirt. They charge $75 for that. And they call it a raglan, whatever the hell that is. So, let's see here. See if I can even get this out of here. So I bought some stickers today, and it was on this. But I got the funny idea. I'm going to do this here. You'll see. Like, I'm going to, like, cascade them down the thing like this. I'm going to take it out of the entire sleeve. Okay, there you go. Watch this. This is funny. This is going to be funny as hell. Let's get the tape. Tape. We got the double-sided tape here, the yellow one. So, so we're going to tape the back like this here. And then we're going to put it like right there, like that. Let's see. Okay, now we're going to do this one here. This is worth it to lose some stickers, but you know, hey. Oh, here. Hello, Justin. Hello, Lolbert. Junk. Well, if you think it's junk, I'll just remove your comment. Okay, fans of Mini. Hello, Willow H. Willow Heart. I'm doing something really funny here. Oh, watch that. Let's see. Put the tape too low. I'll get that up. There. Okay. That way it'll. Let's see. They're gonna be like 666. What the fuck? And they're gonna question this, and then they're gonna buy these when they're in the store. I'm gonna make a video of it too when I bring them back into the store. Okay, guys, look. So I'm gonna take these and put them back in the sleeve, and then I'm gonna bring them to the store next time and put them in there. People are gonna think it's legit merch. I did this with some tiny magnets, and I went, you know, the section where they sell the miniatures. I put it back in the container, my little magnets. I put like 3 of them in there, and someone actually bought them. So look. Now, damn, maybe I should just sell them to you guys in this form. If you want to buy it, you better let me know. This will cost you $10. So anyway, what's the other ones? I got, let's see, how many do I have? 6 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have 8 of these. This is great. You guys want, people would buy this. If I put it up on my Etsy in that form, they would buy that. I'm going to do that. But I'm also going to bring some to the store there. So I guess I can sell those now. But you got to buy it in increments. You got to buy the kit then. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remember when I was saying I wouldn't sell these unless I found an excuse? Now I have an excuse. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if for some reason nobody buys those kits, I'm going to take them over there and put them in the store. I want to do it at least with a few of them. I'll get some more stickers too from there, and then I'll use the containers. I never thought I could do that before. So that way they have a hard back on them too. 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gonna be like, who the fuck is this? The fucking like YouTube sticker isn't in there. Well, wouldn't they like to know? Sometimes I leave stickers all over the city so people can find them and they'll have my stickers. I found that they were throwing them away at the record store on by the Red Line. There's this really shitty record store that treats people like shit. And no, I don't mean the Exchange. The Exchange is a cool store. I just bought a video game there. No, that Wax Track or whatever it is, it's 2 doors down from there next to the Devil Dogs, that one. I live in Illinois, Chicago, Illinois. Hail! This does look nice. You would buy something like this then, wouldn't you? Even though it says stick abilities on there, and it says $2.99 in there. You would still buy this, even though I used somebody else's. Like, what? Let me get a marker. Now, I'm not going to put a marker on there because if I put it in the store, it'll be crossed out and fucked up. I'm going to leave it as is. It says $2.99 here, but you can ignore that. It's actually $10 you must pay. Okay, so we got our tape. Oh, yeah. Hey, who wants to throw some super chats or super gifts at me? You can't blame me for mentioning that. People sometimes they don't know if I don't mention it. But I got 54 likes and 53 people in chat. And we're having fun with some merch and experimental ideas here. Hello, Pennsylvania love. Okay, let me see. When you think of so vile, yet you're here. I can hide you. Now you can only watch and not comment. How does your freedom of speech sound now? Thank you. Oh, look at that, Adam. Thank you. Damn, high fives. Air fives. Well, Raywood timed Scott out and I hit him at the same time. So that means you're double. That's a double. What was that from Animal House? When they were on double secret probation. And considering I've sold thousands of dollars worth of merch, for every bad comment, I have good ones. So that's bound to happen. Thank you. Thank you, Raywood. Okay, now. Oh, yeah, I've heard it all. So, got this nice sheet here. You know, watch out, other sales people. I am using your containers for my merch. 666. That one goes in the middle. Let's see. This one goes in the bottom. We'll do this one first. And it won't fuck the sticker up that I put the reversible tape, you know. The sticker itself is vinyl. All the stickers are vinyl. They're waterproof. And you can't tear these either. If you wanted to destroy it, you'd have to actually cut it. So what you do with it after you get it, I don't care if you want to put it up your butt or flush it down the toilet. Someone once tricked me out of stickers, and I gave them free stickers, and they made a picture with the sticker in the toilet, and it was such a good picture, I actually used it in my advertising. I wrote, I don't care what you do at my merch, just buy it. So I turned what's supposed to be negative things into positive, and that was really good for my image anyway with the toilet and everything. Laughing Disco. Damn, thank you, Jason. Disco love. I got disco stickers too. Kara, hello. Maxine, hello. Yeah, Kara's been here for a while. Hey, Maxine Beauty. Oh, yeah, I know you. You've been here before. So what we're doing is we're making these. Well, this was intended to be a joke. I was going to bring this in the store and put it in the merch so people would buy it. But I'm going to try to sell those on my Etsy first. $10 for a pack of those. So obviously when I mail them, I'm going to have to get along like, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to mail this shit. So I'm sure the post office has something. I can also make my own envelope and bend it and make it long. So, but I prefer to have ready-made envelopes and not have to Frankenstein up the envelope. some people sell things on Etsy and they'll cut the envelope. My friend used to do that. Just cut it to specify on there. But I like it to be as professional looking so that you guys, it's like opening a Christmas present. You get really a thrill out of it. So we're going to put that. I'm going to put this here like that. All these people, you see their merch in the store, you know. At one time, they was doing this very thing, just one by one assembling shit. Now they got people who do it. Some people even use factories. Phylacteries. Put on your phylacteries. It's time to pray. If you don't know what phylacteries are, you ain't Jewish. Jewish! So one time me and Bob, we went to the, I guess, Warren Park. They had like this Israeli thing, but at the time I didn't know why Israelis were really quiet and they didn't want to wave the Israeli flag, and like, you know how other, like Italy, they'll wave the flag at Columbus Day and it's everywhere, and with other like festivals, but they're very quiet with the flag, and I didn't understand it back then. So I showed up with this big Israeli flag like this, and everyone was like scared, and I didn't know why. I understand now though. I would never do that now because it made them a target. I was like, I was proud of the Jews and all that. I had a lot of Jewish friends then. Me and Bob would hang out and we'd visit temples and stuff. And they thought we were weird because Bob looks very Catholic. And we would visit people, and it was fun. So it reminded me of Warren Park when so now I'm really quiet with shit and don't embarrass people like that no more and get attention on them. I'm surprised I didn't get shot walking down the street with that big giant flag. And when they did the Israeli march downtown, all the way downtown from like the north side, they wouldn't even let me like have this flag on a stick. They took the stick away. They said, oh, you can hold the flag and do this, but you can't have it high up, because they were literally terrified of terrorism. Hello, Slackmaster. Put on eyebrows. Should I put on some clothes too? Hello, Katie. Let me put on my clothes. Like the French guy said, in your clothes? Oh, look at that. Thank you. Damn. Thank you, Jody. Damn. If they had balloons that say 666, oh my God, that would be great. So when I was in Hobby Lobby today, anywhere where they had numbers, the big wooden numbers, the big ones like that, like 2 feet long, it's a 666. And when I don't have enough sixes, I use 9. So I left it on the ground. It's a 666, really big. Okay, now we're going to put this in there. You guys have a chance to buy these before they go to the store. So you're going to be seeing $2.99, thinking it's $2.99. Well, it's not. It's $10. When I take pictures of it, I'll just block that part out. All right. Can you believe those stickers I got were only $3? I mean, seriously, for the quality and how many stickers was in here, that is easily worth $3. The Paper Studio, Oklahoma, Hobby Lobby, made in Taiwan. So yeah, I'm going to go to Hobby Lobby and put those in there because that's where I got them. It says 666 on it, and it's going to be in Hobby Lobby. Now think about that. People go in there all the time and they leave shit in there. I see literature all the time and like anti-Trump stuff in there and 666. So far, I haven't seen any threatening literature or nothing like that. But there's a lot of satanic shit. A true fundamental Baptist Christian, if they went in a Hobby Lobby, they would be truly offended by some of the merch in there. Because they really are fundamental. They are sticklers on the smallest little things. My brother, I'm surprised he hasn't wrote a blog about, well, if he's watching this, he will after he sees this. Write a blog about the merchandise and the stuff they sell at Hobby Lobby. Like Spider-Man doing this with his fingers, which is supposed to be satanic. There's things with like stars and pentagrams everywhere, and like stuff that you're not supposed to be of the world, and they have all kinds of worldly items in there, and it's funny. I love that. My eyebrows got burned off when I got a blast to the face when I blew up a balloon that was called a blimp balloon, and it blew in my face when I was a kid, and it blew off my eyebrows. So, yeah. Should already laid that down. The next one I'll do it more wider because there's a little bit too much space in the top there if you see. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm going to redo it. See if I can get that up. Just lift them up higher, that's all. Lift them up on higher. Kill, 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 kill. Kill me now. Jesus Christ, superstar. Jesus Christu, a superestrella. Maybe a soul dent be playing with balloons. Balance. I'm Asian. Konnichiwa. Thanks, Dirty Mike. Docs. Doctors. Well, the doctors told me I'd never see again, but they were wrong. That's why sometimes I'll be looking and I look like I'm flinching. It's PTSD. It's a natural reaction. I mean, that happened like over 40 years ago, and I still have flashbacks from it. It was pretty big balloon. I put Scotch tape on it when there was a hole in it, and I thought that would work. And I mean, here I am like blowing it up with Scotch tape on it. That's a no-no. I was in a coma for about a year. Okay, now I'm kidding. Okay, well, I'm joking. You know you want these. I just want to spread the gospel of Satan to everybody that I can. Hey, look, I got 60 likes. I like my video. Let's get 100 likes. Ooh. It says I got 310 like jewels, and what do you call those, gifts? Feel free to throw those at me some more. I like those. It was bigger than a basketball. It was like 2 basketballs, like if they were next to each other. It was kind of elongated. Doc is here. Cool. Hello, Doc. Yes, a goth entertainer has to have a premier look. It's Doc. I don't play with balloons anymore. I can promise you that. I can absolutely promise you that. I play with guns now. They're much safer. As long as I look evil, that's all that matters. God, thank God. I thought I looked too, like, safe. Jesus Christ. Superstar. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. I dress up nice for you guys. I want you guys to see how sexy Minnie is. I dress like this all the time if I could. But a lot of times I can't, because all that clothes builds up. And in the middle of the winter, who's going to want to go to the cleaners? Then in the summertime, I'm too busy, like, not dressing up because it's so hot out. You see how they get you with that? So I had to dress up a little during the winter. This merch is ready to go. There's too many jokers. Mini Manson superstar. Friday and Saturday night is the singing. I do the karaoke, Jason. Hell, I'll do a song right now if you throw $5 at me or more. I do have my TV and my YouTube is on there. So if you guys want me to do a song or two, if you'll throw some money at me in the super chats, I'd really appreciate it. That's why I said this is informal, so I could throw a song in or two. But my official singing times is Friday and Saturday. But I think I'm well dressed enough now to do a song or two. I spent $50, on the Japanese shit. The money you guys been giving me, I was able to buy I have hoodies now. So for anybody who didn't hear me before and see when I was showing the black hoodies are $66.66. The logo will be just like it is on the shirt. I'm going to have a hoodie made just so I can show it to you guys, and I'm not going to wear it or anything. It's just going to be strictly, it's for sale. So obviously, I'm going to put it on and take pictures of me in it, but I'm going to take that off. It's going to be brand new. It is brand new. All my merch is brand new. The shirt you saw me posing in, that was my personal shirt. And I'll have clothes on over the hoodie, so when I try it on, I'm going to be with my black clothes. I like to dress nice. I found that not just taking pictures of the merch alone wasn't cool enough. It's cooler and more attractive when you see somebody like wearing it, especially when your favorite rock star. Now, I don't hang out in the park anymore. And thank you, Mike, about my suit there. I definitely perform on the weekends. And like I said, if you want a song or two, if you're in the mood right now and you need to be cheered up. Also, if you haven't double tapped the screen and liked the video, if you like the video, do that. Don't do it unless you like the video, because that's kind of the way I feel. No pity likes or subs. If you like the channel and you want to see me again, that's when you sub. And always come and look for me, because a lot of times people are not getting notifications, and that's why I advertise Friday and Saturday, 10 o'clock Central Standard Time every weekend. And if in an event I don't perform, I will put a notification in my community tab. It's called posts. They call it posts now. And someone at the exchange today, when I bought my video game, that was yesterday. Brutal. What's a video game called? It's Brutal Legends. It's got a guy with a guitar. So when I was buying that, he gave me the idea that I can make up some signs advertising that I go live even on my channel. And I already have one that has my QR code, so he says that he'll put it up. He says people will put that up. So even though I'm not performing in a bar, it doesn't matter. He says you're still performing. So that was really nice of him to tell me that yesterday. He helped me. Yes, I've been to Humboldt Park. It's huge. Do you live over there? And I'm not a ma'am, I am sir. I used to hang out by Independence Park on the north side, and Kosciuszko Park was where I lived a half a block from there. And I did a 2-part show of when I went to my old neighborhood where I grew up. But I got in a fight with someone there and I didn't feel uncomfortable, so I deleted those videos since then. That's a rough neighborhood over there by Kosciuszko Park. That's not in Humboldt Park, but it's in Logan Square. Logan's Run. Don't get in there, you fuck. Do not resist. Get in there. Be nice. Well, fuck, did I just spit on that? My stickers almost got it over there. My labels, those are the crappy ones that they fucked a few up. So I told the company I didn't get them, so they sent me another batch. So they fucked up half of them, and I told them I didn't get any of them, so I got double the amount. Never fuck with Minnie. The fuck is this? Bitch. Bitch. When Jeffrey Dahmer was in the bathroom, he's like, bitch. And I'm throwing toilet paper under the seat at him. That was in the 90s. When I was with my friend Renee. Like, what the fuck was he doing in a women's bathroom? Maybe the men's bathroom was full or something. Or maybe he's a peeping Tom. But he's Jeffrey Dahmer. He's not into women. So I don't know about that. I didn't know Jeffrey Dahmer. I seen him, me and my friend Renee, and because after I threw the toilet paper, I heard someone say, bitch. And this guy with these brown work boots on, and we could see the bot under the stall. And we saw that there was a man in there because I was I identified as a female back then, unfortunately, because I was forced to and didn't know I was trans. So don't make me explain that. So anyway, I don't want to veer from the story. So we were in the women's bathroom and we ran out and we sat. You know how in the middle of the mall, everybody's out there and you could sit in the seats or on the edge of something. So we're sitting there waiting to see who came out of the bathroom. This was at the Brickyard Mall over there on Narragansett. When it said it was an inside mall, so we're waiting out there, and this guy comes out, and he was tall with blonde hair. He had those clear glasses, and he was kind of good looking. Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't the worst looking guy. So you know how girls remember? They'll see a guy for 5 seconds, and they'll remember for the rest of their lives the detail down to the smallest pore. Because how girls they micro focus on a man because that's the ultimate goal to get a man. So women are naturally attuned, girls are naturally attuned to the male species. So he comes out and we saw this guy, and in the news for like 4 days later, that's when they caught Jeffrey Dahmer. I mean, it was all over the news, and his face was plastered nonstop. And me and Renee were like looking at each other, no way. So yeah, that's our Jeffrey Dahmer story. No dancing unless it's sir. Call me sir. Most people claim to live in Chicago and they live in Schaumburg. That's true, Doc. I live on the north side. I am in Cook County, Cookie County. Hello, Josh. Um, there's another park that what's that park? Wells Park is over there by Lincoln Square. I haven't hung out there lately, but I've been to that park. I used to hang out at Union Park when I lived over by the United Center in the jungle, as they say. They call it the jungle. I don't. The black guy. I'm getting on a bus and it's a black neighborhood, and he's like, you're in the jungle. I'm like, so yeah, there's lots of animals in the jungle. That shut him up. So he referred to it as the jungle, and I didn't. But I'm like, big deal. So I live in the jungle. All right, so I didn't like living there because it was like a dust bowl. For some reason, there's always dust. I mean, insane amounts. It's like the Santa Ana winds level dust blowing on everything, and everything's coated with this horrible, thick, nasty, heavy dust. I don't know if anyone can explain why the hell that part of Chicago's like that. Okay, let me cut this. Yeah, I've been all over the city. And Union Park was cool. I liked hanging out there. And then I'd go to Billy Goat's Tavern, which was close by. And this crazy person came in there like I was eating, and this crazy person came in there waving a gun and everything. And I'm just looking at him, and I'm eating shit, and like, you get used to that if you live in Chicago. I just sat there and looked at him, and because I didn't act like an idiot and panic, that's probably why I'm still alive today. Hello, Steve. Urkel, did I do that? Satana. You used to work by the United Center. And there was nothing cool at the United Center when I was living there. It was during COVID times. If we go to war, you're going. They won't let me join the military at my age. Are you kidding? Thank you, Kobe. But I'd go there and kill a bunch of people if the government would throw a weapon at me and got it, sir. Let me kill and kill, kill, kill. and also help to interpret so I can be a terp in the military. And then I can work for like really cool companies. Like, what's that one up? Oh, shit. I just sealed a piece of salt in there. Let me get that out. So I could work for like Halliburton or something really cool like that. I'm sorry, if you're getting six-figure income, it's cool. Okay, this tape has to come up because I just fucked it. I just fucked this tape. I fucked it and made it have a baby. All right, let me redo this now. Okay, that didn't make any sense, all right? But let's forget about that, all right? I used to know someone named Greg Brock. He died, though. He was our best friend, my brother's best friend. He was like our family. He was like our secondary brother, like adopted. But he didn't want to follow, like in the church. My brother stopped being his friend over that. My brother's that hardcore about religion. If you're not a fundamental Baptist, he won't give you the time of day. I resented that he'd always tell me that I wasn't saved and I was going to hell. Like, the fuck you know my heart and my relationship with the Lord. Maybe I'm a Jesus-Satan lover. I love Jesus and Satan at the same time. Look, I got 666 likes. So I am officially entered into the Church of Satan. You just have to get 666 subs on your channel to join. And I also have to make $666 in Super Chat also. Otherwise, I can't join. Oh, fuck. Did I put it in backwards? Damn! Bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. I put them all in backwards, so now I have to kill myself. I mean, I have to redo it. God damn. Do you know how long it took me to get those in there? Just about at the bottom. Oh, please kill me now. That God would need a high-powered rifle. Remember Meg on Family Guy when the second episode, she's like, oh, God, kill me now. And she's in the kitchen. So God's like this with his high-powered rifle. And he's got his foot up on a rock. And me and Bob are watching it. He's like God would need a high-powered rifle. I'm too fucking adorable. Thank you, Aaron. You smoked crack. Good luck. Good luck with the rest of your life now. I won't tell you what's going to happen if you keep using it, so we'll let you find out the hard way. When I want to get hardcore, this is what I use. My job in the Marines was to kill people. Only I watched out of boot camp because I got pneumonia after 6 weeks and had to quit. So, but I was in Paris Island. Paris Island or Hollywood? Paris Island. The Marines is cool, isn't it? Semper Fi. I'm selling stickers. Yes, Velvet. Ooh, someone has a crush on me. Yeah, I'm a sexy motherfucker. This hair is $10. I'm only selling a limited amount of these because of the way they're packaged. I packaged them with a little Satanism and love. Oh shit, and this one tore. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Get in there. Sometimes my merch gets frisky. It gets very, very frisky and volatile. Oh my God. God damn it. have a secondary solution for this bitch. That one just shredded the ribbons. We can't use that no more. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to take this motherfucker and we're going to make a hole in this motherfucker right here. And I won't even have to use the N-word or anything. So see that? Problem solved, because I am not opening that shit back up. So that sticker sheet doesn't have a thing. Now there's only like 7 of them instead of 8. Is my Manson good with guns? You bet. When someone breaks in here, they'll find out just how good I am. You wanted to join the army? It's a good thing you didn't, because they're ghetto. Y'all, you all know you want Minnie. Hi, I love cats. So do I. I'm not a Marine. You're correct. I'm almost Marine. I was a recruit. I have a DD-214 though. So you're right. I am not a Marine. I don't have a right to say that. But Marine Corps love. So you're correct. No stolen bullshit. No stolen valor here. I readily admit that I couldn't finish. I got the most horrid case of pneumonia I ever saw. And I was too scared to go back in after I got out. And they usually don't let you back in anyway if you quit. Because they figure they quit this before, they'll quit again. It's just like with a job. If you quit, don't go back and say, oh, can I come back and work? I didn't really mean to quit. The fuck? God, these niggas are giving me a hard time. Soft A. Okay, I got an N-word pass, so I'm allowed to use the soft A word. Okay, I'm just messing with you guys again. All right. No, if I ever go full on racism, you could stop liking me and you can block me and other stuff, you know. But I'm not gonna ever go full on rogue like that unless I'm like unless I want to commit seppuku or Harry Carey as they call it, the sports announcer Harry Carey, that kind of Harry Carey. I'm proud you tried. That's honorable. In my Father's Day, they would not let you go. That's correct. And we wasn't at war when I was in there. It was like 1994 into 95. We were not in a conflict with Iraq yet. And it was past when we was in the conflict with when we went to Kuwait, and all that. I used to have a cool video game though. I used to play that. That's the closest I got to actually serving real military time. I remember in the 80s when Atari came out, the guy that was in charge of Atari said that the military came to them and said, hey, we want you to design some games. And they had Battle Zone, that first game with the tank. It had a black background with just green outlines. And you had to drive the tanks. And that's about as close as they got to making any kind of military game. Because obviously, since time going on, companies have relented and they're glad to make military games because they're making millions of dollars. But back in the days of Atari, he had principles about it, and he's like, no way am I allowing games to be made where I'm teaching people to kill innocent civilians. So, it was in the 80s, the early 80s, whenever Battlezone came out, the first one, because there's different levels, there's different Battlezone games. I'm talking about the very first one where it's just got green outlines of the tank on a black background. Which, by the way, is one of my favorite games. Okay. Well, because I fucked one of the cases up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 of these available. The only way you can get these 3 stickers, you have to buy one of these particular. I'm going to put them on Etsy. hopefully tonight. But if you're too impatient to watch it go under and you don't want to pay the extra shipping, buy it from me right fucking now. $10 straight up. Because once it goes up on Etsy, you'll have to pay shipping with the $10. To buy direct, you pay my Cash App or my PayPal. Mini Manson Talent. Okay. Well, these stickers are going to go back in the nice... They are remaking the Fable game. I didn't know that. Yeah, I like Mexican food. Not all of it, but, most of it. The military is pretty scary. I'm scared of that shit myself. And you should be. If you see a fucking jet coming at you and there's lightning bolts in the tail, you better believe you're about to die if you're the enemy. And even if you're a civilian, you might die anyway just from looking at it because it's pretty powerful. Do you miss Beck? I'm not sure who that is. My sister, Becky? Yeah, I miss her. Tactical Squint, hello. Oh, Indiana Transparency is here, yay. Hey guys, feel free to throw some more of those jewels and gifts at me. Or if you're extra generous, do a super chat, because then I want to say damn. I'm 56 years old, believe it or not. You made Belly laugh. I'm glad I made you laugh. Semper Fi Marines. Yeah, when you were in Vietnam, you couldn't get out for nothing. And they would draft you. They didn't care if you was fucked in the head or had tattoos or flat feet. Well, actually, they did care about the flat feet. And if you had like a felony, they would not let you join. And if you were 10 years old, they would say, oops, go back home. Remember that episode of, what is that? The Partridge Family, when they drafted her 10-year-old son and she went with them, and obviously they let him go out. They said, oh, he's only 10. Oh, thank you, Aaron. My birthday is in July. Jalitos. I love Jalitos. Callie Bum is here. Yes, Willow. Anything that has Fable. So I got these. These here are $10 for this. They're stickers, 4-inch, big ones. I have 7 of them. This is a limited sell. And if I don't sell these, but next time I go to the mall, I'm going to put them up in there so people can buy them at Hobby Lobby. I mean, it says 666 on it, and it's going to be in Hobby Lobby because I bought stickers at Hobby Lobby today. Ignore this here. They are not $2.99. That's how much my stickers were. So I took the stickers out and I put my stickers in there. Look at that. But way to use somebody else's merch. I have coasters available. $16.66 for that. And yes, you get 3 stickers like that. But they'll be like, it'll be packaged like this. There's 4 stickers in there, actually. You get this one, too. And you get this little thing here to, if you want to put on the back of that. These are made out of stone. These are like almost 2 pounds. This is heavy. Okay, I've lifted the 1 pound weights. This is about 1 pound and 2 ounces. I'm pretty good at guessing weight. I am going to look that up before I post it. I got to take pictures of this shit. Your mom's birthday is July 22nd. That's great. I hate you. Thank you, Kim. I hate you too. That's her way of saying she loves me. She's in witchcraft, so she says the opposite of everything. I hate a lot of things. And I also love a lot of things, but you'll learn to love me later. And unless you're actually being funny and saying I hate you and you mean I love you. And my brother's wife used to do that. She'd be like, I hate you, but she actually meant she loved. Like she'd say that to her kids because, she was born into Satanism and that's just something they do. So it's okay to have hate. Later on, you're going to be so much in love with my naked bot. I mean, thank you, Kara. Look at that. She posted all my payment systems there. There's my Etsy shop right there. I'm scared. I'm scared of myself. No, I'm kidding. So, let me go put this away. Man, it's fucking cold as a motherfucking here. It's time to turn the motherfucking heat on by burning comic books. So I got some shit to photograph tonight. We'll just put that there and that there. I'm going to put this away. So I got 2 more songs to work on with my album. I got to get on that too. That's why I may have to hold off to put some stuff on Etsy, but I'm going to get those coasters up there. I'm going to get this at least. The other thing I showed you with the jewelry, that's not going to happen for at least a month. At least until I can get all my songs done. After I finish my album, I'm going to work on these Tombstone earrings here. It's going to say die on there. It's going to have mini Manson. There's 2 sides on here. Oh, thank you for that golden poop, Callie. Thank you for going. We can play video games after I eat my snack. We could spend time doing that next. I usually play Fable and talk to you guys. Oh, again. Oh, I love golden poops. So it's going to say die on there. It's going to say mini Manson. And on the other side, it will probably be like, you know you want it. One of my catchphrases. It'll definitely say die on there. Like this here. Die! So what snacks should I eat now? Oh my. I think I'm going to have this. Custom ones would be awesome. I will customize it if you want. Like if you mean putting your name on it. I hope people buy my shit too. I don't sell as much as I would like to in my store. But, you know, that could change overnight. I often have weeks that I make nothing. Not weeks, well, not weeks anymore, but days where I make nothing. And all of a sudden I wake up and I'll like $200 worth of orders come in. You know, it's like that. Read up in the chat. Okay. Happy poop, happy poop. Thank you, Tater. I'm not a grandma. I don't know what you wanted me to see up here. When I first tuned in, I trolled the shit out of Minnie. Then I did some research, and Minnie is awesome. Thank you, Indiana. No need to fear, Minnie is here. I don't know what you wanted me to see up there. Yeah, hello, Rob. Hello, Subzoo. I do custom art cards. Doc, I'm not sure what you wanted me to see. Did I touch on anything that you wanted me to see? See the holes in there? Well, actually, you can't. Goddamn shitty camera. This has got minty freshness in it. There's holes in that. Hell, let me see if it'll work better this way. You see that? See the holes in there? That's where the bugs live. Portillo's is better. I'd rather go there. There's one by Kimball and on Addison. Right by Kimball. You know, if you treat me to a meal there, you know what I'll do for you? We can go do karaoke. They have karaoke all over the city. But at the very least, there's a place close to my house. And I'll do karaoke and I'll sing. If we go on a Monday or Tuesday, I get to sing a lot more. If I do it on a weekend, it's almost impossible to get more than one song in. Because that's what happened when I took Music Biz Marty there. We went in the weekend and they only let me sing once. He even tried to bribe them. He'd give them money to let me sing and they said no. So he left the bar in disgust. But the bar is called Side Kicks. Not Side Track. Don't confuse it with that. Side Kicks. It's on Montrose. But if all else fails, you know, like I said, we could go there. Or we could go to somewhere else. Yeah, it was fun hanging out with Marty, I'm not going to lie. And I put my hand in his butt, but I didn't cup his balls or finger him, nothing like that. And you know how he would make stuff up in order to get attention. Marty was a wizard at that. That man was brilliant. I'm not going to lie, that man was fucking brilliant as fuck. And if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be making money today. Here I am. I can't. No, he didn't sing anything. Yeah, I don't know what he did. He might have sung that. I remember he jumped on the stage with me, but that was after I sang that song by Tom Petty, "The King for a Day" or whatever. It's good to be king. That's it. So whenever I sing that song, that's automatically dedicated to him. It's good to be king, if just for one day. I miss Marty. I'm not going to lie. I was afraid of him because of how smart he was. I mean, he could say anything and he could just destroy you if he wanted. But people tell me he loved me. And you know what? I truly believe he did. I just would rub him the wrong way and he would teach me a lesson. Because I needed to lighten up and I didn't understand a lot of things he wanted me to do. That's kind of why I got in trouble with Bill Chafin. He offered Bill Chafin like $13,000 a month. He said he would make an album and everything. He'd make music, and Bill didn't want to work with him. Probably because he couldn't. His level of mental illness, he couldn't. And I guess I was kind of like that too. So, yeah, hold on a sec here. Okay. I don't know who Dungeon Crawler Carl is, but I know what Dungeons and Dragons is. I like that. You quit singing. Yeah, Rex should be dead. That guy's gonna live forever. And he's gonna be like a bed bug. That's a very unusual person. Truth is, I'm scared of that guy too. But in a different way. If it would be on me, it would be an honor. Yeah, take me out, wine and dine me. We'll go out and I'll sing for you and entertain with you. We can get a little wasted. I'll give you some stickers and magnets, you know, and anyone who comes to see me and wines and dines me gets a little bit of merch. You get some nice things going away. A little swag bag from Minnie. So you don't go away with nothing. It's not you just buying me shit and then you leave. No, you get some stuff back. Who knows, you might get one of these. Garbage! Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, let's go there. I want to shit in the thing where you throw the ball up and take a shit in there. Who is this loser? This loser is Minnie Manson. Loser. What's the biggest shirt size you have for merch? 2XL. I just got a shirt today, too. I got shirts today, and I have hoodies now. I can get a hoodie in just about any size as well. Yes, coasters. So you would get this coaster with these little things to put on back if you like. These are heavy. This is like a pound. It's made out of stone or whatever. I don't know what kind of stone it's made out of. Granite. Like to sit on your counter. I'm not fucking real. No, I'm fake. Anyway, you get that one. This one. This one. And of course one of my smaller YouTube ones. Like I say, I don't offer those separately for sale, those 3 stickers. Except I'm going to offer 7 packs. I have 7 of these. I'm going to offer that for $10 and you get 3. Because I bought stickers today and I thought it would be a cool idea to put them in here. And then bring them back to the store and put them on the thing so someone would buy them. With 666 and they're buying them at Hobby Lobby of all places. Devil worshippers, you. A phone case. I could sell you a sticker to put on your phone case, but you'd have to adhere it yourself. Okay, Aaron, I'll see you later. Minnie Manson blanket. Don't buy it. Kiss my button. You know you want it. You want to get banned? Okay. Showbiz Pizza. I've never been to that, but I think I was at a different one. Ceramic. Is that what this is made out of? I mean, it's pretty fucking heavy. Would you say? Because they're gonna ask me what material it is when I put it up on my Etsy. What do you think this is made out of? Dog shit. I'm gonna block. You're out, Neil. Okay, bye. Too many negative comments. We need 20 XL. I can make one for you, but you're going to pay a lot for that. You are better than a straight date. That's right. And if you want to do it, well, you better show up in a fucking stretch limo, and you better fucking rock the town with me. Give me $2,000 and I can go to Hollywood again. Look at that, it's three-dimensional, see? Next time I go to Hollywood, I don't think I'm going to tell anyone until, I'm going to take, a week vacation there, and then, the last day, I'll be like, okay, let's go live. Let's look at this. Let's look at that. And then I'll have, all these videos that I'll make for my YouTube, and I'll, privatize them until I come back, and then I'll release them. But I would like to do a few shows so people will give me money. I'm fine with a 2XL, but I like ordering a 3XL so I can wear it out as an outside shirt. I can get you a 3XL shirt. They do have those at the place where I make my shirts. They have up to 5XL there. I'm like, no fucking way. I mean, this shirt was huge. So if you want a 3XL shirt, show me the money and I'll send it to you. It's still only $50. And you get 10 stickers with the shirts and you get 2 magnets. You gummies. I don't sell food to people. People might have an issue with that. People have options. That's nice. I want to go to Dollywood. I'd like to see that too. Oh yeah, you want to take Minnie out. I got 78 likes on here, 325 jewels. Look at that. Those jewels equate to money, That equates to about 50 cents right there. No, I'm kidding. It's probably more. I don't know how much I actually don't know how much those are. I never looked it up. It's not that important to me. Any other ideas for merch? Well, you know about the hoodies, and I have all the black shirts there. If you guys want a different color shirt, tell me. They just got brand new shipments to Michael's. They got all the shirts in, but I have a bunch of black ones here. I have a large size hoodie here. I'm actually going to make a logo on it so I can photograph that and you could see what it looks like. No voodoo dolls. You have to make that yourself. But action figures, I would like to have an action figure. If you look up Mini Manson on Spring, you can actually buy not a body pillow, but a regular pillow. I don't get no money from the Etsy sales. From the Spring sales. I don't get any money from the Spring sales. I do get money from Etsy. I have trouble speaking. I have trouble saying things. I get things wrong all the time, and I have to repeat things because of that. Etsy good. Spring bad, but you still can buy shit on there. Someone bought a mug in there once, and he actually received it, and I was supposed to get $5 from that. That's how Spring will screw you. They'll just give you $5 for something that someone paid $40 for. So before I abandoned the store, I lowered everything to the lowest price so they wouldn't get more money. So if anyone buys from Spring, that's between you and them. And I'm glad if you buy something from there because it has my image on it. But if you buy from Etsy or me personally, you know that's totally sanctioned. So, can you knit? No, if I could, I need a Cyrex and Marty doll. I can draw pictures of Cyrex and Marty. Who wants to hire me for $33.33? I will do you an art card. I'll draw Marty and Cyrex if you like. I can draw him, Marty beating up Cyrex. I like to think your full name is Miniature Manson. That's okay. Yeah, eyebrows. Look, see? I wish I had eyebrows so I didn't have to draw them on. Where do you get 56? You want to know about screwing shit up? Oh, wait till you get my age. It gets worse. So let's see. What's next? Should I bring in the other room? These and these. It's not every day I get to go to the Japanese store. Next time I want to get some of the ramens and the soups they have. And they have potato chips too. They have Hello Kitty stuff in there. I didn't buy none of that though. A bunch of migrants came in there while I was shopping, so I'm like, oh fuck this, I'll just buy what's on the counter there. And that's probably good that happened. It kept me from buying too much. So at least for the next 4 months, I'm not going to buy anything else because when these snacks run out, it's super avoiding sugar and super cleanse time. I was going to iron that, but I'm not going to tonight. Who wants to play video games with Minnie? We have a lot of Mexican stores. We have everything. Yes, 3333 is a cooler number. It's Masonic, so I thought I'd go with that. Let me set up the video game. Okay, let me get the video game system open here. Closer. Close there. I gotta get a wireless controller so I don't have to keep moving this close up like that. See, I need more water. I know the camera's not on me, but it will be soon. I'm naked, so I don't want you to see me. I'm kidding. I'm just not wearing any pants. Okay, let's do this here. Do you want to switch? It never works when we do that, so this here. There it goes. It doesn't always work like that. All right, 50. And because it's so fucking cold in here, that's why I'm still wearing my jacket, and I look so good in it. You know you want it. 79 likes, let's see 80. One person liked my video here so that it will be 80. No pity likes. So I got 32 people in here. Yes. So you go directly to me to do an art card, and the shipping is all included. And you tell me what art card you want, or you can tell me what you just say, hey, draw one of you in space. Like people have me draw myself in space all the time because of the David Bowie thing. Let's see. Okay. Let me put the motherfucking video game in the motherfucking video game unit here. Let's make sure there's no motherfucking dirt on the CD here. I'm sick of these motherfucking snakes and this motherfucking plane. Oh, I love that movie. All the snakes and snakes in a plane. Every one of those snakes I can identify, and none of them are venomous. Those are the most innocent snakes ever, even the big ones. They're like red-tailed boas and pythons and shit like that, and then there's like milk snakes and ball pythons, garter snakes. I know snake love. Okay, Kara. Tomorrow at 10? No, it's Friday at 10. Tomorrow? Oh, yeah, tomorrow. Friday at 10, that's correct. Today is Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow at 10. Do you do an 8.5 by 11? I will do that if you commission me, but it's going to cost more than $33.
And so our story begins.
I can make you a giant art card. I decided I didn't want to wear pants. We're playing video games, yo. I'm playing games right now. Hey, Be Real with Abel, hello. We're gonna play Fable 2 on the Xbox 360. I'm gonna have one of these. It looks like a cigar. Oh, there's two in there. Kiss! If I play this without playing music in the background, it'll monetize the channel. It probably, I could probably play music since I already played some shit with the crackling and all that. It's probably monetized. Let me see. No, I don't think the thunder and lightning shit is monetized. I mean, like, it's copyrighted. Alright. I'm doing that. Look, we're playing Fable now. That means I have to show you the game instead of me. Look at my sexy ass, and now look at this here. Nasturtiums. Cyrex with the bat was great, and I got $60 for that card. But the guy that ordered it, his name is Pappy Carl. That's not his real name, obviously. I know his real name. But he had a disagreement with me over, well, I made a mistake of going on his social panel, which, was just him, and that some guy showed up that he knew called Jew Mike, and he proceeded to insult me in the worst way possible. I got in a horrible fight with Pappy Carl, who was all set he was going to hire me to do a mural for $100, a little drawing like on 8.5 by 11. I lost any future business from this guy because of Jew Mike, and he wouldn't defend me, and the guy kept putting me down, and finally I went off on both of them. And once somebody does it to me, I don't forgive them. There's no second chances with me regarding shit like that. Because when you care about somebody, you get lightning fast, and you get on anything where somebody's insulting your friend. You don't just sit there a half hour and let them tear you down. This guy was a drunk, this guy that was insulting me. He was a nobody. And I lost a real good customer. Pappy was going to hire me to do all kinds of shit. Or Poppy, I always pronounce it Pappy, but it's Poppy, P-A-P-I. And I lost him because of that stupid Mike guy. So Mike can go fuck himself and die for taking away Pappy Carl. But yeah, that's who I drew the card for, the bat. You know what he did? On camera, and I tape recorded it, made screenshots of it, where he tore my card up because he got mad that I was trolling him until he bled out of every orifice in his body. This guy's like an Afghani war veteran, so I knew the right terminology. I know a little
Not much.
of, I'm good with the languages and all. So I kept calling him Kaka Jean, and he started bleeding out his eyes, ears, nose. I never seen anything like it. So if you fuck with Minnie, I get even. I don't trust him anymore. But I drew the card for him, he tore it up, and then he cried like a bitch in front of everyone, and I said, when you tear up Minnie Manson merch or anything that I put my soul and heart into, a curse is released. That's why he bled from every orifice in his body, because he tore the card up. Yeah, you told me before you like to think I'm miniature Manson. Okay. I don't even remember when you trolled me, and I'm glad I don't. I'm glad that you're here and that you didn't get blocked, so you couldn't have been too bad if you're still here. I don't know if Wildman Chris still likes me. You know, Marty liked to cause people a fight, and he got me in a fight with him, and he never talked to me again after that fight. So I don't know what Wildman Chris thinks of me now, but I don't have nothing against him if it matters. Okay. I even put stickers up for him when a friend of his made me buttons and shit, and he sent stickers that had Wildman Chris on it. And he says, just put these up, and I actually did put those up for him. I had Game Boy. I used to have, oh, what is that game? Someone bought me a Game Boy, and they bought me a particular game. I can pictureize this cartoon, the Fairly Odd Parents game. So yeah, anyway, that card with the baseball bat is gone, but I can make another one. That's one of my favorite cards I did. Yeah, I'll try not to get butthurt when people troll me, as long as it's not vindictive and evil. Sea of Thieves. Funny trolls are good. Trolling is fun. I won't lie. I've trolled people. I mean, I never said nothing cruel, but I'd said lightly trolled people. Enough where they'd be like, you're gone, and they'd just block me the first time I trolled them. I used to go in TikTok, and I would hard troll people in the live chat, because you're less likely to get in trouble with TikTok unless they report you later, which they normally don't. But I don't do that now with my new account that I have. I don't troll people in it no more. The old account, they kept fucking TikTok. Every time I'd make any comment, they would say, oh, we can't put that up. If I say nice job and put a smiley face, oh, that we deem that to be offensive. They don't do that to me no more. Oh, don't worry, Doc, it's okay. You wish you would have found me before September. Well, you found me now, so great. Indiana, thanks. Indiana Jones. He likes to go up to random women and measure his forearms next to theirs. Yeah, I'm not singing tonight, Cuban, because I do that on Friday and Saturday. I offered to sing some songs earlier, but no one threw a super chat, so now we're playing video games. But feel free to give me super chats if you want. If you want to, because you're supporting me, getting more merch from you, me taking care of my clothes, getting more costumes, more stage stuff. Decorations for my stage, you know, all kinds of things. Q101, sometimes, yeah. So I'm starting to choke here. Right, I ain't gonna be able to talk for 5 minutes. I'm still here. I don't want to do that yet, but items. Yeah, right. What is this dog mix? I don't know what I just did, so loot. The dog's name is DOG. That was the last person who named it. When you give me one of those gifts, like the dancing disco or laughing disco ball, or the high fives, or the golden poop. You get to name the dog until the next person gives me one.
Fenders on the bridge over there. You can tell a good haircut a mile off.
YouTube screwed you, huh?
Sail the ocean. There's
Yeah, I believe in
no
God.
way to travel.
Thank you, Cuban crisis. Jesus crisis. Remember Marilyn Manson? And he put dollar signs in the S's? That's funny. The dollar signs out, it's the added touch that make it work. If indeed Marilyn Manson came up with all those songs of his and all that terminology and things like that, he's pretty brilliant if he came up with all that. If somebody else came up with it, though, well, he gets to take credit for it. I gotta get better clothes for my character, and this is how we're gonna do it. Instead of climbing up on that shit, just gonna do that. 9/11. Well, I can assure you I had nothing to do with 9/11, but I was in the hospital. I broke my foot 4 days before that and didn't go for 4 days because I didn't want to admit something was wrong, but after 4 days and I still couldn't walk, I asked my brother to take me to Cook County Hospital, and I indeed broke my metatarsal bone on the right foot, and so I was sitting in the hospital for about 8 hours, and I seen the news. They had televisions on, and everyone was talking about this horrible thing that happened.
Just keep fighting the good fight.
I have Fable 3. 666 Love. It's a show business thing.
Well, I think they always do.
That's just my image, that's all.
Well, you always
I'm just having a little trouble breathing right now. Just a little difficulty there. I'm just trying to figure out where the fucking clothing store is. I don't know where that is.
Oh, anything you want. I'll do my best.
It's not this. What about that?
I'll look yourself.
Okay, noise. I have asthma, and sometimes everything swells up in my lungs and my esophagus. Everything just swells up.
It's all wrong.
That's why we're gonna change our clothes here, bitch.
Don't set fire to my shop, whatever you do.
Yeah!
If you have anything else, bring any.
Should I set fire to her shop?
Again.
Please have some nice clothes in here, you bitch. Yeah, let's start at the bottom. Noble blouse, we'll put that on.
Because it's good.
And noble skirt. Okay, we're gonna get her a skirt.
Oh, it's one of the best things in the store, that.
A powdered wig, look at that. Should I get a powder? That looks too transition-y, if you know what I mean. We'll get her a nice hat. Let's see, skirt, blouse, hat, crop top jacket. We don't need that. Noble lady boots.
One of the best things. I hope you enjoy it.
Bitch. Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks like a Western style wear. If you look on the right there, you can see the clothes. See, I'm spinning it around there. You could spin that around, I bet you didn't know that. I need to play Sims. If they had like the Egyptian city building, I would buy that for the system. Yes, Fable. I got 83 likes on here. I was in school when they rolled out the TV they use for movies. Oh, King of Shadows. Okay. Cook County Hospital does suck, but they have really good doctors in there. They do. Like in that movie, you seen The Fugitive? It's exactly like that movie. That movie is so like right on. People are spitting up blood and shit. Yeah, they because it's a free hospital. They had people backed up, but now it's not as bad or backed up because now people have insurance. Can I make the dog attack? Yeah, if I'm attacking somebody, the dog will attack people. Happy to be here. Thank you. Ayatollah of Rock and Roller. Oh my God, did you see that movie, Heartbreak Ridge? Oh my God, and the guy that played the guitar and everything, Mario Van Peebles. Please tell me that's where you got that from. I'm the Ayatollah of Rock and Roller. Recon! Woo! I watched that movie so many times. Oh man, you just brought good memories back. Thank you. Oh, here, and I could sell all the old shit.
Pleased to serve you.
That's from Mad Max. Oh, then you gotta see that movie I was just telling you about because
Bring anything else you don't need.
there's a character in there that calls himself the Ayatollah of Rock and Roller. Okay, we're gonna keep those knot-hole trousers and boots.
You're not bad looking, you know.
Oh, she's still wearing her stupid jacket there. That looks cool, doesn't it? But I'm sick of seeing that, so I'm gonna put on a different outfit here that I just bought. Let's see, clothing. It's a good thing about these video games. You can change your clothes when you get sick and tired of it. Oh, there you go. And then we can like do the dyes. Let's see, items is where the dyes are. Heartbreak Ridge is good too with Clint Eastwood. Please watch that movie. They had introduced it every once in a while on Tubi, but I think they took it off of Tubi for a while, but I'm sure you could find it. You can check anyway and check the YouTube. But goddamn, all Clint Eastwood's movies are radically awesome. He's just about one of the best directors I've ever seen. I mean, outside of like the usual good directors. The headgear, let's make that red. Oh yeah. Upper body. That looks cool. You can't dye the white blouse part though. Oh, look at those ugly gloves. We got to get rid of those. Oh wait, there's different colors here. Dyes. Lower body. Let's see how that looks with that. Oh, fuck yeah, that looks cool. Look at that. She looks patriotic. I want to dye her hair. I'm having problems with my lungs, guys. God, I hope it isn't tuberculosis. Actually, I had that years ago. That's why my lungs are weak. Oops. We can dye her hair white, but we don't want that. We want blonde. Ugh. I'm going to go take my inhaler. I'll be right back. Then I'm going to look Brokeback Mountain. Yeah, this is a Brokeback Mountain game. It kind of looks like that. I remember that time I was wearing a leather coat and someone was like, Brokeback Mountain, and I knew what he was talking about. He was calling me gay, but I pretended I didn't know. And I was like, that movie sucked. Like I care what somebody in a welfare office thinks. legit hungry for food, not snacks. Okay, my lungs are gonna clear up soon now. I only have to take the inhaler when I feel like this, and it's not all the time, which is great. It's occasional asthma, and it's not even like at a serious level. Then I do a few push-ups. That kind of helps to open the lungs too. Whenever I feel my lungs closing in like that, all I have to do is a few push-ups. That also opens it up. That's just the body saying, hey, it's time to exercise your lungs.
Funny.
It hurts to do push-ups, but I'm glad when I do them. The hot Cheetos, I had those yesterday at the... You mean lime hot? Those are good. Yeah, I see that. I had those last night, actually. Takis. I don't eat Takis. Oh, that feels good. 85 likes, wow, 29 people. Who's her? This is Minnie Need Treat Stream, that way people can send her food. You mean a character in the game here? Oh shit, now I gotta wait to go and buy the gloves. So I have to just buy gloves, I gotta wait though.
Want to watch that waistline?
Well, let me see how much money I have. I might be able to buy that house. The first house I like to buy in this game is because I can make myself stronger. This one. Fucking house is costing too much, bitch. I'm just gonna go sleep in her bed anyway because I'm a fucking asshole. I'm trespassing in the house. Look at this nasty ass bed. It's got bugs and shit in it. Are you trespassing? Are you sure you want to use this bed? Rest for 12 hours.
You really should leave.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't get those benefits till I buy the house. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm going. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm going. The military school. Is my belly full? Yeah. Him. Okay, thank you, Kelly Bomb. Yeah, Indiana. I use the male gender.
Wake up!
Because I failed at using the female one, so we're going with something new. Are we getting? Is that the Newtown Crier?
Always a pleasure to serve you.
Okay. Fairmonger, chicken fucker. Okay, well, I don't want to be known as chicken fucker. Salad dodger. Joker. I could be known as Joker, just like on Full Metal Jacket. But I'm not paying $845 for that. Oh, I gotta wait for this bitch to get here so I can... I think that's the store that has the other stuff that I need. The gloves. That's okay, Indiana. Wow, listen to that heavy fucking helicopter. I hope it doesn't fall on my house. It sounds like its belly is full.
My children speak of all the great adventures, but they never utter your name.
What do you mean, is Mini Manson available? Yeah, I'm right here. the title in the game? I'm not sure. I can name somebody Minnie Manson in the game if that's what you mean. But you can't name your own character. In my video game, it says Minnie Manson, and in the, the character, you create like an avatar, a character. I named that Minnie Manson. God, what's taking them so long? Let me see if the potions thing is open while I'm waiting. Remember, I gotta stock up on good potions and shit. Oh, cool. Let's steal some money. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Portillo's is awesome. If you want to give me money for food, I'll be glad to take that. Then I can order food, but I usually don't let people do it for me. I'm really picky about that shit.
I've lived in Tombstone my whole life.
What the hell was that?
That's a great outfit you're wearing there.
This is Fable 2.
I like you.
I think I like you. What am I so motherfucking afraid of? I'm gonna open these Dr. Pepper jelly beans now. Because the doctor is in. Let me see if I can smell them. Dr. Pepper. If you could see that. They do taste like Dr. Pepper. Oh my Lord, yes. I've never had these before.
I want to go home.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Indiana. I'm not sure what it is. If I could, you could teach me about that. What do I sign my address in there and only they know the address? So you could say send the cheese pizza and fries and they'll do it. And only the people that I sign up, well, why can't I fucking talk? Okay, Dr. Pepper cotton candy. They have that too at the Japanese store. I also got what do you call those?
Hi there, dumpling.
Not chiclets. Those things that. They look like Good and Plenty's, but they're tiny. Those things you chew on. They usually have them in the aisles. Yeah, my address is secret. Cool. You'll have to. You're not talking about DoorDash, are you? Where they spit in your food and they shit in it and stuff. I don't trust those guys. And they have sex in your food and everything.
I'm sure to have.
And they're also gay.
Sure.
Chomos. I've seen enough horrific videos
The right place.
about DoorDash to never want those people on my property. And they deliver next door all the time. I used to yell at them when they'd come in the summer because they'd start coming up my porch.
Oh, I really recommend that.
I didn't realize people was ordering shit, and that's why strangers were on my porch. And I'm up in there cussing them and shit. I feel bad that I did that. It just shows you how away from the world I was that I didn't realize that other people live too, So, yeah. Gargoyle map. Oh, no, we don't want to sell that. Okay, he doesn't have any ass-kissing books for me today. Okay. It's called Treat Stream, and it's an app where you're in full makeup and costume while yelling at them. No, it was summertime. I was just wearing my typical patriotic American flag, you know, those shirts I wear in the summer because I have a whole bunch of them. It's nothing like that time when I threw a pizza at a pizza delivery guy. It was his first day, and he was like, he didn't even speak English. He was Mexican, and he took the food back after someone ordered it for me. He came back 10 minutes later, and I threw the pizza at him. I'm like, you want it back? And I threw it at him. And the restaurant took my side because they called the restaurant on my behalf to say what happened. Because they was angry that they did that to me. They really pulled a fast one. So, this is what I want.
Oh, you won't regret buying that.
That's all the men's clothes are in this store. So, yeah. And then they sent me a free pizza after that. Willie's soldier coat. I'm going to sell that shit because I don't like
If you have
it.
anything else to sell, you know where to find me.
Not whole night assassin gloves. We don't need those.
Bring anything else you don't need. Ready to spend it?
Suck my balls. Okay, let me out of here.
Oh, I like the way you've done your makeup there.
See, now she's got nice gloves on and they don't
No
suck
one would ever
dicks.
dump you, dumpling.
Okay. Website, and you just post the link for it in chat, and people go to the link and send food.
Adventures lately, boy.
I gotta take a screenshot because I'll forget. Treat stream. Okay.
Do you have any idea who the thief might be?
I took a screenshot and I'm gonna check it out. I used to like everlasting gobstoppers, but I don't. Anything that I have that I might accidentally chomp on and crunch and bust my teeth out, I can't risk putting in my mouth anymore.
Were you always this cool looking?
I busted my tooth out in the front, and I'll have misery for the rest of my life now. Because they'll never be able to put a tooth in there. They had to go in there and take out the bone. It cost me a few $1,000s. And thank God I had a credit card, I was able to afford it. Because the bone was sticking out. And instead of the dentist just putting another rod and a tooth in there, like they used to do, they're like, oh, you got to put a screw in there. And they said, well, it was complications. The screws are too big. And I wasn't willing to do all the crap they wanted me to do because it was asinine. So now I have that retainer. It's called a flipper with one tooth on it. Red gloves would look cool, right? So yeah, all because I ate a piece of fucking candy and pulled it and it cracked out all of the teeth on my front and one of them couldn't be replaced. They have crowns all in her front there. So don't ever bite into any gooey, chocolatey, the turtles, they're turtles, but it had a different name, Pixies. But it was one of the big ones. You can buy one and it's big. That was what I bit into, and that's what broke my tooth out. So now I have to kill for a living because my teeth are ugly. Okay. Well, now you know. Cool, now her gloves are red so she can kill people and the blood won't get on them. See, look.
Hi there, dumpling.
Doesn't she look awesome? Like a woman. She's a handsome woman. Snaggletooth Manson. That's what I look like. I can bite people now. If I take the flipper out, I actually have a fang. I could really fuck someone up. Hi,
You're
Vapo.
greatest.
Snaggletooth.
You're going to skin, aren't you?
No, please.
Yeah, I know
It's
that.
better than people calling me N-word tooth, Minnie, like they used to, which is funnier. I can't say that word because I'll get in trouble. You can be in your own house and say it to yourself and then laugh. That's still, you can get away with that. Okay, I'm going to show you these pentagrams. These are edible pentagrams. I forgot to get more today, but I don't know if you can you see those pentagrams in there? Those are edible pentagrams. They're red, white, and blue. I put them in this tin here. I used to have other candy in there. I got 87 likes on here with only 19 people in chat. It's good that you guys keep tapping the screen. I think it likes it more than once. Okay, someone tap the screen 5 times and see if it goes up to 92. It's like when you're in Chicago and you vote 5 times in the same election for the same person. It's like that. Okay. Let me see. She's got all the right clothes on. She's got good weapons.
What? This is a way too expensive. You're nice.
Wait. I think I can buy that house.
Looking for a gift? Those shoes are just...
I can also make her taller. I forgot about this here. Okay, that's a burn calorie potion. Deep skin beauty treatment. Let's see. Whatever that potion did. You don't get the sex change potion till near the end of the game. This one, this will make her taller. Oh, did you see that? You see she got bigger. Oh my God, she's a tall woman. Sarah, plain and tall. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. They were talking about Alice in Wonderland in that song. It took me a while to figure that out. White Rabbit. That's about Alice in Wonderland, which is one of the coolest stories I ever made. I used to be like the Cheshire Cat. Look at that, I'm like $1 short. Now I gotta wait 5 minutes to buy that house. So yeah, I love the Cheshire Cat, and I was disappointed when it wasn't my kindergarten teacher. Who was that? I think it was my 2nd grade teacher, because they skipped me from kindergarten to 2nd grade, which is retarded. And when the teacher didn't know who the Cheshire Cat was, I was so disappointed. If you want to crush a kid's heart, just pretend you don't know what characters that they like, and that'll...
Except it's probably not too hygienic.
Good night. Really good bad boy. 88. Look at that. I got 88. HH8 1488. Whoops. Oh, you didn't hear that. Okay. You kick my dog and you die.
I wish I had as many friends as you. What's your secret, Dumpling? I wish I had as many friends as you.
Money. When you're poor and you're able to have friends and you don't have to spend money and they're still your friend, then you know they're real. So when you get rich, you have to blackmail people into being your friend. Okay, I gotta wait until I get more money here. Let me see. Money, money, money. Two more likes and I'll have 90 likes on this video. If only I had $90 on this video. Well, maybe all those super gifts there. Who knows? Maybe it will equal to that. I heard that when like someone watches your video from beginning to end, and they let the ads play too. Well, I don't have ads on mine, but on your end you might, if you, because you don't have like premium like I do, so I don't have commercials. I have to pay for that privilege not to have commercials. $15 a month. That's including the tax and everything. It's really 13 something, but there's a little tax. They always do that. So I heard it was only 10.
Closed until tomorrow.
They give you 10 cents for like every video, but maybe we raised it. since yeah.
shops are now closing.
See. I might have enough to buy this now. Let me look. Oh my God, I do. I have to rent it out here, so yeah. After you rent it out, you can raise the price like I'm gonna do here. So while I'm on my adventure, I'm gonna earn money. You can redecorate if you have furniture, but I don't yet, so I won't show you that. She looks so much better in this outfit than that other one she was wearing. I should be able to utilize the magic in this bedbug, bugbear, motherfucker. Let's see. They took away beauty treatment, but they gave me sleeping hairs, increased your speed and reaction times. You could suck my balls. I'll buy some more beauty treatments later. Go with Scalus when she's 10 feet tall. Oh, wait, yeah. See, nobody's in here. I can do evil stuff in here like steal. In the game, it's okay to do it. All right. Oh, here. They teach you how to be bad by teaching kids to steal and shit. And they teach you how to kill people in here and how to rape and murder animals. I mean, this game has a very wholesome message. Steal from your own house. I don't own the house, I'm renting it. If it says steal, that means you don't own the house, but it'll say take when you own the house. And you see that cabinet right there? Oh,
I
shit.
would really appreciate it if you left.
Kick me out. That cabinet there, no matter how many times you put a brand new one in there, you come back and it'll be the old one. Because the tenant keeps selling it because he's an asshole. Indiana sent you? That's nice. No singing tonight. Unless if you want me to sing a song in here, you have to give me money. That means I'll have to go out of the video game and turn on the Xbox. But Friday and Saturday is usually the day. Joint Lucum Project. Indiana sent you? That's nice. All these people... Cool.
I'm taking you into custody.
I'm going to go on my other accounts and raise your likes. Oh, I got 92. Well, that's nice of you. Hi, Marcus. Beckham, Lucius. This is Fable 2. Well, a lot of people sent you. Oh, I'll have to pay... Oh, fuck, I gotta do community service. Okay, we gotta do community service.
And you'll pay your debt.
Okay, let me get to it. It's better than resisting arrest, because they'll kill you if you do that. This isn't like liberal left-wing America where, oh, we'll give you a star and a kiss and put you in your safe place because you pissed off the local sheriff. This is more like I live in Minneapolis and I'm going to get shot and kneeled upon if I piss anyone off kind of justice. So we want to avoid that. We don't want no one kneeling on us or shooting at us where we're driving away. Yeah, I hope I don't get blown away by ice. I'll do my best to obey them, you know. Yeah, please don't blow me away, guys. I have enough problems. But hey, maybe they should blow me away. My problems would end. Indiana Jones sent me. That's great. What the fuck? I have half a tissue here and it's like invisible. Yeah, I usually obey. I mean, they don't ask much of me, so it's kind of easy at this point, but I hate to think of a day where I'll be forced to not be able to obey. Like when people had to go and be in Nazi Germany when they took over, And people that were normally model citizens, I mean, upright to the hilt, ended up having to disobey the very government that got put in and took over. And so they couldn't even obey the law because they had no choice. And they were turned into criminals. That kind of shit scares me. Oh shit. Die!
Like a stuck.
I'll fuck you up. See, look, the dog will attack. Attack, you bitch. I don't think he actually does attack. Great. My community service is complete. Okay, let's get to 100 likes there if we can. Legit likes only, you know, okay. Items. We'll have sublime water. Also known as slime water, because I can't pronounce sublime. No, okay. Slime water. I don't know why everybody's saying, I guess either he's got one of those accounts where he can send a lot of names or those are actual people. Either way, as long as each like is legit, that's all that matters. And thank you for sending people here. I don't know, I guess he knows a lot of people. Some people have a lot of friends. And they got a team, you know, all they have to do is go to their team on the internet. That's why I'm trying to build my team. Well, thank you, Indiana. That was nice of you. You should be Indiana Jones. That would be cool. Those are all mine. I got the like to count. I have to post a comment and chat and wait 5 seconds before leaving. Well, thank you, Indiana. I appreciate that you did that. If I had the patience to switch back and forth, I'd make a secondary YouTube. Just, I would keep it like private, and then if something happened, I would be like, here's my new channel, and all the videos would already be there. But who'd want to go back and watch them all, right? That's why I believe in starting from scratch. Look at this homeless bum here. Should I kill him? Or should I give him money? I'll let you guys choose. What should I do here? Should I be nice to him or mean? Come over there, let's sleep. Time is it 1:30?
Hi there, dumpling.
The first person that gives me the order, should I execute order 666 and kill that guy, or should I give him money? You get to choose, guys. For the 2 people that are watching. No, I'm kidding.
You probably need to do a few.
Oh, one more fucking like and I'll have 100.
People recognize you. I've heard all about your thieving.
I don't expect anyone to like give me money or like hang out and shit, you know. No expectations ever again. And when I perform, yeah, you know, I have a little expectation, but I know not to expect a certain amount.
I deserve a salary.
Never will I ever do that again. That's kind of why I was getting mad around Christmas, because Grady was telling me, you should get at least this much every week, and I went there, and so no more expecting. When stuff works out, it's much better when something just happens and you don't expect it. And I'm like, damn, fuck yeah.
Need a break in life.
So nobody said what I should do here, so I'm just going to ignore this guy and go away. Look at that kid. He looks like he just got out of Auschwitz. To grow some hair, you lice-ridden kid. He has lice, that's why they cut his hair. So I don't need to go back to the sheriff? Okay.
I bet you like chasing things, don't you? Me too.
That dog has less, like, bugs and shit than on its fur than that kid has in his whole body there. That kid's nasty. Get away from me. Oh, what's this? Oh, look, a tattoo parlor. Fuck yeah. I forgot about that. He's only there whenever you make the town bad.
It was rather good.
101 likes. Oh, that's hot. Okay.
Nice one, Dumpling.
Let me see here. Oh, the phone's at 60. I gotta plug it in. Pull this shit out here. If I put it under here and do that, will that work? Well, if I do this, fuck. I have to pull it out the top way. Now I'm gonna plug this shit here. You can't go live on your phone. YouTube deleted your comment. You should kick them in the balls. I'm gonna make this guy uncomfortable now by standing close to him. See, he keeps backing up, look.
Sweet little thing.
He knows he wants it. Like on Seinfeld, the person that's a close talker. You know, they always have little characters in each show. I like to stand really close when I talk to others. Do that bad boy exterior. He's really shy with women. I'm going to give him a present for being so nice. Not a ring. He'll think I want to fuck his naked blowhole. I'm going to give him liquor.
You don't find things of that quality often.
Okay, there's some liquor. Get drunk. We're going on our journey now. Because I have everything I need here. I'm all kitted out, as they say. I'm all kitted out. I'm going to save. Well, I made like $1,000 tonight. No, I'm kidding. Well, today is what's today? Wednesday night? Most of the people that usually watch me don't even know I'm live. So now if I think of their names, they will come. That's because people get paid on Friday and they spend all their money by Wednesday.
Bandits!
I totally wish Grady wasn't mad at me. I wish I wasn't stupid and I didn't have trouble with like apps and internet stuff. I always get scared when he'd ask me to do anything and sign up for anything on the internet. I swear I was on the most notorious time trying to do the simplest thing. They make it hard now. Even for my insurance, I couldn't sign up for the they have an app I'm supposed to sign up for. In time, I guess they figured out nobody was able to do it. But I was over there blaming myself when I couldn't sign up for that 2 weeks ago. And then today I found out that they kind of dismantled the website until they can get it right. So now I don't feel stupid anymore.
This isn't what it looks
Oh, look at that money there. Mine now. Gimme! Oh, look, a corpse. Mine now. I could kill that guy if I wanted. No one would care.
What you
Die! Do you work? This is my job. I'm not playing video games. I mean singing. Yes, Marcus, actually, and I have a store too. I have a store on the internet and one in real life. Oh, right, and a Rudite apple pie. Watch what happens with this. This is the highest form of pie. Mini millionaire. Pretty close. Whoa! I'm totally gonna buy this one. Oh, fuck yeah! Physique is the best one. And see the fist there? Like, yeah. Solid. Power to the people. Dr. Pepper. I used to pretend Dr. Pepper was wine. When I was a kid, I would crave Dr. Pepper, and my mom would hide food all over the house. And when me and my sister would go to school, she'd invite this girl across the street to come over and talk to her because she thought me and my sister hated her. And so, not the girl, but my mom thought we hated her. And so she'd buy all these, I mean, she spent hundreds of dollars on potato chips and candy and soda. And the kid would come over and my mom would be giving all this food to her. And my sister, there's this big blanket covering the table. My sister's like, what's this? And she pulls the blanket back. And there's literally dozens of bags of assorted chips and Doritos and shit. And there was all this pop in the fridge, you know, and candy bars. And my sister's like, what the hell is all this shit? And so my mom was like, well, telling my sister, you guys don't want to talk to me or hang out with me. And I always hung out with my mom, but for some reason, I guess she felt excluded. But my sister was real bad at ignoring my mom. It wasn't so much at me. I paid my mom a lot of attention. But my sister did, and she always, I guess, was kind of away from the family. My sister was kind of antisocial like that, but not with other people, just with the family. Yeah, and I would look for Dr. Pepper, and I'd search through all the stuff, looking for Dr. Pepper and pretend I was drinking wine. You have to have like an imagination when you're stuck in the house a lot. An Xbox 360 in 2026, yeah. Look at that fucker over there. Should I shoot that bitch? So you can't shoot that bitch. Maybe I can shoot that bitch up there. Nope. I could send my advanced team to kick some ass, though. Go forth and prosper. Oh, he just shot at my fucking advanced team. You fucking N-word. Okay, here you go. I'm not scared of those guys, but it is more fun to shoot them from back here. Die! I know that when I shoot somebody that those orbs will appear. So it's in my best interest to suck them in before I kill the next person, because these will go away after about 3 seconds. They pop. They're very delicate. This is Fable 2. Red Dead Redemption, I'd love to play that. Someday I'm going to get a shitload of games when I have more time to play them. I just don't have a lot of time to play. I force myself to make time to do this, whereas everybody else has to force themselves to do other things because they're too busy playing games. Isn't that weird? You're dead, mister. D-E-D, dead. Red Dead Redemption, D-E-D. Better dead than Red Redemption. That's the communist version. You should get that game. It's really cool. It's called Better Dead Than Red Redemption. And there's communists in it. So you get to kill like Bolsheviks and Reds and shit like that. Okay, I'm making that up. My sister's dead, so yeah, I talk to her all the time. Necromancy. My brother got in trouble when he said he believed in necromancy, which means talking to the dead. There's nothing wrong with talking to the dead. They won't talk back to you, but it helps a person's psychology. It helps you feel better when you think that talking to someone you cared about, when you sit there and talk to them, it helps you to heal inside. As long as you're not dressing up like a woman and fucking a corpse or anything, you know, because that's something else. That's necrophilia. He doesn't do that.
Wait. Bandits. Charge them and you'll be outnumbered. Why not dispatch them from here with your gun?
I already did.
Remember, you can spend experience on skill.
What state are you in?
Marksmanship.
Well, right now I'm in a state of grace. Oh, you meant what state in the country? Illinois. I live in Chicago, bang bang. In Chicago, not in the suburbs. In the actual city, north side. Like that movie, The Blues Brothers, and people are like, you just wait till I find out where you live. And I'm like, 1060 West Addison, which is where the Cubs ballpark is. People who aren't familiar with Chicago or that movie, they ain't gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. So it's really funny how much, I don't know what people send or what happens over there by the ballpark, but I'm sure they get it not just because of me, but because of people in general giving that address out. I'm sure they get a lot of weird mail every day. Texas! Rest in peace, yeah. Me and my girl watch your live sometimes. Thank you, Robert Gomez. I really appreciate that. On Friday, I will be live at 10 p.m. again. So when you get paid, make sure you whip out your wallet and we'll sing a shitload of songs for you. And everyone else. That's how I earn my money. That's how I shill and pan for gold. And I get my pfennigs and my shillings. Oh, fuck yeah, silver key. There'll be the castle. Wait. No, that's not the castle. That's something else. Where's the motherfucking castle? You can't see it from here because we're kind of far away from it. It's a candy bar. Tasted like mold. I swear to God, there better not be mold in that. I love a rainy night. Oh, oh. There's a rare box and container in this game where there'll be a beetle inside. I don't mean like the Beatles band, but an actual beetle.
Bandits are made of
Those bandits look like homeless derelicts. Anyway, that's basically what they are. At least I don't have one of those Fisher Price guns. Fisher Price. Remember Fisher Price, Pepperidge Farm remembers. What night is karaoke? Friday and Saturday? Both nights. Like after you get wasted and then you get paid, that's a real good time to come on there and watch me. And then if you guys think of some songs you want me to do ahead of time, you can wait and hire me then, or you could pay me in advance. Like some people will pay my Cash App or PayPal. And then I'll like start the show with their song. Oh, look at those beer bottles. Oh, hell yeah. But usually people do it through the super chat. I like super chat. It's so cool. A year ago, I always monetized for a year before I signed up to use it because I didn't believe anyone would give me money. I mean, that's how bad I was. So I'm like, who's going to give me money? But now, by accident, I went live one day and people started giving me money, and I'm like, fuck yeah. Hello, JS. And my goal, 5 months to pay my credit card, I'm getting there. So now it's like, by June 1st, I hope to have that paid off. And that's really, whoa. So, I cannot live the super high life yet. At least for another year. That's when I can really start riding around in stretch limos and shit. I just ride around in regular limos, but stretch limos, that's on the way. Yeah. 102 likes. Make sure you like the video if you haven't done that yet. Let me see it. Click the screen twice and now, oh, there it goes. Thank you. I know who liked it too. Thank you, JS. If that was you who did it.
Remember your gun. This can be over before they know it.
Oh, there's my dog over there. See him running around and taking a shit on everyone's face? Oh, those niggas are gonna come get me now. Good dog. Oh. Oh, I killed him while he was drinking. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna kill the other guy while he's having sex. Sax on the beach, like a saxophone. Sax on the beach. That's Lisa Simpson's favorite album, on The Simpsons, because she likes jazz and she plays the saxophone and all. Whenever they do stories about her, they always have educated stuff, like her teacher being super smart, and then he has to leave to help other kids, and she cries because he's really cool. He's a Jewish cowboy. I like that episode too. I like teachers like that. I'm gonna take off my jacket and put on my robe. Crack my back on my ball. Get my motherfucking robe instead of using my fucking jacket. I know I look sweet when I wear my red jacket, but it's time to put on my bathrobe. It's time for bathrobe acting. In 10 minutes, I will take my shot and I will eat. And it will be glorious. I have a big exercise ball in there. I like to crack my back on it. Okay, there's giant bed bugs in one of these boxes here. It's kind of when you order merch from me, that's what you'll find in there. No, I'm just kidding. My merch is clean. Oh, I just killed one. Did you see that? Awesome. There's one in here too, I think. Oh, my dog's practicing witchcraft. Oh, look at that liquor. Should I fuck that liquor up? Just hold on, you damn dog. Don't be impatient. I'm glad you guys have something to do now because I'm so awesome. Okay, what do you want now, doggy? Is there something I should dig? Do you want to die? Do you want me to dig your grave? So yeah, I gotta buy some black spray paint so I could spray paint those little tombstones that I bought today. They got earrings attached to them. I should probably buy some like acrylic paint too, because well, I got acrylic paint, but I don't know if it's the right kind. I might need enamel. So I have time to think about that. So yeah, I'll get the shiny black. Because I think tombstones should be black and not gray. And the red will be offset. I bought earrings today in case you guys are wondering what I'm talking about. I have some new merch coming. But I got some other things to finish before that, like my album. I got 2 more songs to put on there. I gotta write the songs and so I got the music part. So okay, this dog here, I gotta do some shit to make that door open. Let's see if, first of all, I can praise him.
Oh, how delightfully droll.
Oh, I do have the middle finger,
What
look.
else can he do?
He can pee on you, look, watch this. Wait. Where'd the middle finger go? Let me try that again. Point and laugh. I don't have middle finger yet. He'll pee on you for this too. Look. Oh, you fucking pig. Did you see that?
Pleasure of a dumb animal demeaning himself.
Maybe I'll paint those when I do those earrings.
Oh.
I'll paint those live so you guys can see me making them, and that'll be an incentive for you to buy a set. I'm charging $16.66 for a pair of those. You'll see. When you see me making them, you'll be like, I want that. Okay, let's see, what else can I do?
It does know how to do things, doesn't it? Or is it quite as feeble-minded as you?
Hide snout. There you go.
Well, I can certainly say I've never seen that before. Another one.
Okay, now we're gonna do this here. Fetch. Oh, good.
That was almost worth waiting a few millennia for. If you can do another, I'll let you pass through.
Awesome. Let's see if I have anything else I can do. Let's see here. Let me face my dog. Social, fun, flirty. Heroic poses, try that. Nope.
I have no wish to spend another moment of my existence watching you. What about the little fella?
I'm trying here. I might not be able to get that one open yet. Oh no. He's not doing anything. What about dance?
Don't waste my time with your pointless human tricks. It's the dog I want to see.
And nothing there is working. Let me try this.
Oh yes,
That's
very
it.
amusing. I've definitely seen it all now.
That was what I was looking for.
I think I'll take a nap now. Couple of 100 years should do it.
But yeah, I'll spray paint those and I'll get them
World
ready.
should be a
And
more interesting place by then, I hope.
I gotta think about. I want to make sure that when I paint, look at that, I get to go in it. When I paint the word die on there and whatever, if it'll look good on there, or if I should just get some letters already to put on there like stickers, but I think that would come off. I think it would be better if I painted it, because that way it wouldn't come off so easily. But I just like them because they're the shape of a tombstone. They're rounded on top, you know, like a tombstone. And they're lightweight, so when you put them in, they're not going to fuck your ears up. I could get some of those plates you can put in your mouth, you know, like they do in National Geographic, so you can look like those people there. Remember that? They had the African ladies had those plates in their mouths, and they were real big. Minnie Manson's African line, all right. I come in your house, bitch. Okay, that can't be broken into. I would just shit on your house. I shit on you. A shitty walk. This would be fun to hang out in during the summer and just hang out there and read books and be by yourself. As long as you can leave whenever you want. Fuck yeah, I need that. Just seeing the sun coming out in the game, I mean, it looks so real. I can feel the sun on me. It gives me these warm, positive, happy summertime feelings. The time is just, you can sit out there reading a book. Yes, whenever I can, I will go live whenever I paint, because people they like that and they throw money at me, so that kind of is an incentive. But it's time to go in the kitchen. We're gonna play some more, but it's break time here. But yes, when I paint again, I'm definitely gonna go live. Okay, I'm gonna take pictures of these later, so put that there. In case you didn't see this before, I have 7 sheets of this right here. I have bought stickers today, and I have this display thing, so I thought I came up with this. Just put my stickers, I stuck them on, you know, just tape on the back. The stickers are still the stickers. So there's just Scotch tape behind it holding it up. So I got 7 of these, and they're $10 each. These stickers are not available anywhere else except, you know, I've been giving them as gifts for people when they joined my fan club before Christmas. I gave a Christmas card, and the 2 gifts they got was these 3 stickers was the gifts they got. Outside of these 7 pages here, these 7 of these, outside of that, I don't offer them separately or with anything else. But those, when I put them up on Etsy and you see them, then they will be available. Oh man, I gotta cook this fucking pot pie. And this fucking soup. I could eat the soup right away, but the pot pie will take a while to cook. So let's put my candy bar there and my Tic Tacs. Tic Tacs. That's what I was trying to think of before. As that's cooking, I'm going to take my shot. I'm never forget that. I'm going to have plastic cups, these green cups with this logo. You see that? I'm going to put like probably 5 of those up. I'm going to start with 5 and see if people buy. I have more than 5 cups, but I'm going to start with 5 cups. And that's going to be like $16.66. Why is it so much for a plastic cup? Well, first of all, the transfers, and also it's this on the other side here. Also, because I'll have to put it into a bigger container to mail it, like a bubbler. The last time I mailed something like that, they charged me like $9 to mail it. And even though it might not say $9 for postage on the Etsy, that's how much I will have to pay. Because I think they do it by weight. I'm not sure how they calculate postage, but that's helpful. It doesn't matter what they charge for postage. I don't really care. As long as I get $5 towards it, that kind of helps. So I'm not a stickler for how much postage is. And I care more about you getting your cup and your merch. I care just about, if not more. Because that means people all over the world are getting my image, my merch. They're spreading the mini Manson word. I always throw in extra stickers, not just the ones for you, but extra ones to give to your friends. Use a flat rate package. I do that too sometimes. I also do media. When I get away with the media mail, it only costs me $5. Oh, fuck yeah. You know what this is? Cream of broccoli soup. I like broccoli. Broccoli and spinach. But I don't like it by itself. It has to be mixed in soup or something or rice. Broccoli and spinach mixed in rice is my favorite. But I like it to be small and whoops. Oh, god damn it. Fucking cocksucking useless garbage can. Goddamn gaping whore. Fucking gaping whore never sucks anything, and I throw garbage in it. It just fucking regurgitates it back up again. Okay. At least I don't get mad and I don't kick my garbage can across the room anymore like I used to. I used to get mad at the dumbest things. I just gave up and said, you know what? No use getting mad over it. It's going to happen anyway. I've been doing real good with not getting angry at stupid shit. It's like I got a new lease on life. Stuff that used to make me mad that doesn't bother me anymore. Thank you, God, for that. Not when I see people in wheelchairs and people that are blind and people that have their arms and legs missing. It's kind of hard for me to get mad when I have all that stuff. That kind of helped me. I have to go there and just dwell on all that shit whenever I get angry. So I say, do I have a right to be angry? Should I be angry over something stupid like that? You ever, when you watch a movie and I don't know, it's hard to explain, people that wish they could go back in time and if I only wouldn't have stepped in that landmine, if only I would have went right instead of left, I wouldn't have got hit by that car. And And you're like, if only I had a second chance. But I feel like maybe that happened to me, and I feel like maybe God already gave me that second chance. And here I am able to do all this and see and walk. Maybe I got a second chance and I'm not even aware of it. So when I look at it like that, I'm like, why get mad over something stupid? I'm really fucking lucky. No, I'm not dying, don't worry. If you're selling, well, I don't know what knot is, but I sell on Etsy. 15 pounds for $9.21. Whoa. Can I send like an anvil through the mail for like $5? Because I want to do that. Okay, I'm getting a headache. I wonder if it's... I know I took my medicine this morning. I get very bad migraines if I don't take a certain... I have to take estrogen, actually, because the testosterone level in my body is so high that I literally have to take estrogen to bring it to a acceptable level so I don't go insane and kill everyone. If a man is going violent on you all the time and being mean, and well, if he's taking testosterone, then you can bet that's why. A man shouldn't be taking that unless his estrogen levels are super high. But to take testosterone to be more manly actually defeats the purpose. It doesn't work in the long run. It'll cause diabetes, mental illness. It'll actually reverse its effect and you'll have boobs. Yeah. I just don't want to have to go to the hospital again. So get this fucking like lady, she's not even a nurse. I guess she worked for this one doctor, and I was supposed to get like this test where they put a tube down my throat, and she's telling me that I can't take my diabetic insulin for like 4 days before, and I'm like, get fucked, and I hung up on her, and then when the original doctor that wanted me to go there, the ENT, the nurse called and I told her the truth about exactly what I just said. And I said I told her to get fucked and I hung up on her because she told me not to take my insulin. She says, what? That's fucked up. She's like, that taking the insulin has nothing to do with like having a tube put down the stomach for a gastro GI test. I swear these people go work for doctors just so they can tell people not to take their meds just so they'll die and shit. I don't trust people. If someone tells me not to take a medication that's keeping me alive, I'm going to tell them to get fucked. So she literally told me that don't take your diabetes medicine for 4 days before. I'm like, yeah. I think I'm going to choose living over having a GI test. GI government issue. Uncle Sam, here I come reporting for duty. Okay, whose number are you spelling out there? Because I don't want you spelling out people's phone numbers in here. That's forbidden. I'm going to have to ask you to delete that. It's not my number, by the way. I hope that's not your number either. So please don't spell out numbers in here. Whose number is that you're spelling out? You can say you can put 666 in there if you want, though. It's your public number. All right, well, it's your pubic. I'm a pubic figure instead of a public figure. I'll be like, I'm a pubic figure. I think I want to cut this motherfucking broccoli up a little more. You get to spend intimate time with Minnie Manson, including when I have sex. You get to see that too. I'm just kidding. All right. Sex. Grandpa Simpson on The Simpsons when he was saying that throughout the whole episode. Okay, here. Let me cut up some motherfucking broccoli. Because I don't like big chunks of broccoli. Gary Glitter. Well, you know what he did. His life's over. Pedo. I think they set these entertainers up all the time, though, honestly. He probably didn't want to do what his producer said. And his producer probably got a hold of his computer. If only I had some quackers to put in my soup. Oh my God, I've been live for 4 hours. 105 likes. You're probably right. I should end the show now. So, yeah. Thank you for that. I am going to end the show now. So I'll see you guys later. I'm going to see you on Friday, all right? So it's time for me to have some time alone. So say goodbye then. I'll give you a chance to say goodbye before I leave. See, I'm going to eat this soup and... oh, there's a big piece there. Later. G'day, mate.